Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back with more Destiny. Looking forward to today's stream. I gotta say, I'm pretty excited. I got some new earbuds. I did a lot of research to try to find a good pair because I've been having this issue with audio bleeding through my over-ear headphones. I really like these headphones. These are great. The problem is just that they bleed, and then the audio from my headphones go into the microphone, and that's not good for many reasons. It's not good for Discord. It's not good for streaming. It's not good for talking to people online, like through games and stuff. I mean, I guess usually that's done over Discord anyway, but it's also just not good. Like, it's not just, I don't know. It's not good for anybody. And the problem with it is that I can't even tell when it's being an issue. So I wanted to move past that and get that taken care of. Turn the music down a little bit more. So I got them in today. I ordered them just like 2 days ago, or maybe it was 2 days ago. So I ordered them off online on Amazon. Was able to get them pretty quick, so that's cool. Gotta love Amazon. As evil of a corporation as it is, man, they do their damn job. It's just, I don't know, they just do a good job. Yeah, that's how they make the money. It is what it is. Anyway, it's a little weird to get used to because my mic makes, I don't know, my mic sounds totally different through these earbuds than it did through my headphones. So the mic monitoring is going to be a little weird to get used to for a little while. Either way, though, should be good to transition here. Hi. Yeah, it's really good for soundproofing too. Like I can barely hear the clicking of my mouse at all. So at least when my mic's muted, I can't. When my mic's unmuted, of course, I can hear everything because I got the mic monitoring on. So either way. But yeah, this should be good because I've started doing this thing for VODs where for my stream where I have separate audio tracks and all of it plays on stream, but only most of it plays through the VODs. So when it saves a VOD automatically on Twitch, it will do all of the audio except for anything from YouTube Music or Chrome, because I can't really do anything about that. I can't have Chrome be separate because technically the YouTube Music app I have is not really an app. It's just a Chrome tab that's saved, which is really annoying because I don't like having Chrome running in the background, but it's the best I got for what I'm trying to do. And I like YouTube Music for my music. It's just what I listen to music on. And for some stupid reason, there's no separate download. I can't just download an app that is YouTube Music on my PC. I have to have a separate app. So what that means is in any VOD that you watch of mine, all YouTube content, all audio from anything that is Chrome related will be muted. So it might make for some weird things if we do like any kind of reaction content to videos, which I mean, I don't really do a lot of anyway. I don't think I have the most interesting reactions to things. Yeah, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I want to see how good or how these headphones sound, because I usually play on the lowest audio anyway. I just want to fire some guns and just see if it's really loud. I woke up this morning feeling lonely. You were gone and my cell phone too. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. Okay, that's good. That's the lowest audio. Cool. Yeah, that works fine. I miss you so bad. The thought of you makes me sad. I'm going mad. No, I'm not. So what's on the schedule today? I want to do some more GMs. I don't really need a lot of stuff from it, to be honest. Um, I think I've gotten all of the roles on Buzzard that are really that great. But just for the sake of it, and just for the safety of it, I think I'm going to do a few more GMs. Last night I was trying to just do 2 more so that I could get 1 more set of tokens to turn in for the ciphers or whatever, and get 2 more rolls, or I guess you get 2 for every thing. So 4 more rolls from just doing the GMs, and then 1 more roll from turning in the tokens. So 5 rolls total. Just from doing 2. I feel like that would have been worth it. I was trying to do that before I went to bed last night, but it was getting real late. And the one group I was with, we failed in a really stupid way, and I was annoyed at that. And I'm like, you know what? I am not going to play with those people again.
Meant to be in here.
I had to get out. Vil, thank you so much for the sub. 7 months, man. How about that? You know again. I can't help it, I just miss you. You know again. Feeling lonely. Huge resub. How are you doing, Bill? How's everybody doing? Is everybody having like an okay day today? I had a pretty good day. Nothing too crazy happened. I had a pretty short day at work, but I worked that area I prefer in my work. Again, I can't get too specific about my job for anti-doxing purposes, but there's a certain part of the job that I have that I like a little bit better than the others, and I got to do that today, so I had a good time. Also left early because that part usually closes a bit early, so that was nice. Doing good, trying to relax. Fair enough, man. Either I'm in heaven or I'm in hell. Am I losing my mind here? 'Cause I can't tell. Alright, I'm gonna make a post on LFG, and people are gonna start coming into the Discord call. So, gonna be doing that. The spider's in my mind. You may take my eyes, and baby, I'm not blind. You know it works out in time. You know I'm gonna be alright. I've been unsure about the lyrics in this song for a while now. I've been listening to it for years. He's got this line. Let's see. I'm just gonna look at it. It all works out in time. See, that's what I thought it said. But I feel like I've also seen it or thought it might be like, it all works out in time. You know I'm gonna be alright. I don't know. I feel like it sounds like he's saying, I think I used to think he said, you know, we're solid tight, or something like that. I don't know why I necessarily thought that. Spiders in my head, spiders in my mind. You may take my eyes, but baby, I'm not blind. Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, what up?
Try to knock out some nightfalls, huh?
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
want
man.
that.
Buzzard. Yeah. I got one that's decent, except for the masterwork.
Sucks.
Yeah, I've got a few decent rolls, but just trying to get a few extras just in case there might be a better version.
Yep. I've been running Strand Titan for this. I don't know if you would rather me run something else, but I
Nah,
can do
Strand
whatever.
Titan's top tier, man. You're good.
Yeah, it's
Busted.
really good.
Very busted.
Alright,
I'm only
am I
running
doing-
well Warlock because I just don't really have any other loadouts set, and I really don't want to spend the time making
yeah,
any.
just running well Warlock.
Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Enjoy it before the nerf.
Mm-hmm. Sure will. Alright, I'm gonna join on you, Imperious.
Okay.
And I'm just ready to go whenever. I was farming this last night a little bit, so I don't need to change my loadout or anything, so.
Cool. Trying to find a good exotic to just DPS with the second slot. I was using Merciless, but the ammo economy is ass.
Yeah, I mean,
barriers.
if you have just any other fusion that's got like lead from gold, I'd recommend that because fusions are decent damage. It's like if you got a Cartesian with I don't. Azure sold a god roll with Vorpal lead from gold like maybe a year ago. So I don't know how long ago that was.
Trust me, man. I've got fusions are actually like my go-to favorite thing to use.
Oh yeah.
For a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I run that particular Cartesian all the time. It's just handy, you know. It works, does its job.
Yep. Exactly. And then, as much as I want to level it up, I will even use exotic primary. Okay. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I guess if you're looking for an exotic specifically, though, I don't know.
Yeah, I was looking. I was like, there aren't really that many good
exotic special
DPS
damage weapons.
Specials. Yeah.
I mean, Cloud Strike if you can land all your crits, but good luck, man. That's
yeah. I mean, I was thinking the Arc one, but I'm like, no, not with the Strand class. You can join on me whenever.
Alright.
By the way.
Just fixing my build.
So I mean, I guess Telesto wouldn't be too bad, but it'd probably have the same issues as Merciless.
Yeah, and I think you're right. Just a rapid fire kicking out damage will be nice.
Yeah, and if you got lead from gold on it, then you'll be getting ammo all the time from heavy, so that helps out. Really, any special weapon with lead from gold is pretty good for consistent damage when you need it.
Yep. Nope, that's why. You guys both ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, that's why. When I can't use Commemoration, which is the best primary in the game, I use Hall of Denial nonstop this season. Just get away with run double special these days.
Ah, good. My mute button's working. This is gonna be really weird to get used to because my mic just sounds totally different through these new earbuds I got. I got some good like entry level audiophile, high quality earbuds. I did like a lot of research. I spent like a good few hours just looking at stuff, and I mean, before I actually sat down and purchased them, even or before I even spent those few hours, I was just like occasionally looking at a few different reviewers' places, just seeing like, oh, you know, do they have, what do they say about, you know, some of these lower price items, you know? So I found something that's good. It was like 60 or 70 bucks, which is not a lot in the realm of audio quality. But they seem to sound fine. I've got no issues with them. We'll have to see their durability, if it's actually any good or if it's gonna be kind of sucky. Honestly, just don't know. It's hard to tell until they break or
No
last me a
way.
year, whatever,
True.
or several years, I guess. Whatever happens first, you know. Are you running any kind of loadout where you have to use your tangles for anything, or am I just free to shoot them?
Yeah,
stuff?
you can go ahead and leave those for me. I'm running both of those. I don't
Okay.
need them, but I just switched my artifact just because I'm making them all the time, just using
Yeah.
Roofie and Strand.
I just hate to see them go to waste, is all, you know. So
Nope, I'm same way.
I'll be sure to leave them for you, though.
Yeah, it's way better than Merciless, can't even tell you.
I got the Bayer Dynamic DT990 Pro 250 Man, I don't know what the hell.
teleport
That
behind
sounds
me.
like a Harry Potter spell, man. As far as I know, that's what it is. I don't know enough about, like, audiophile stuff. Pop this right. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted, but that's fine.
Yeah, I should move back pretty quick. It's about half HP. Oh, there it goes. Thank you.
Let's see.
Let me get my spend back. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pick that up.
Don't stress about it too much. He's gonna spawn a million of them. Also, don't be too stressed about using supers. We're gonna generate so many damn orbs just from everything, so just feel free to use them whenever you need them. I'd say maybe only the final room is the one where we should be a bit more tactical about it. With Focusrite Scarlet 2i2. Don't get me started on my mic stuff. I won't, man. Don't worry. What did I get, man? What are these things called? The Tin Hi-Fi T2, I think is what I got.
Got
Maybe
frozen.
T3. I can't remember. I think I was gonna get the T2, and then maybe they were out of stock or something. Like they stopped selling them. So I got the T3, which was I think around the same price. Maybe I can't remember which one I got. So if you know anything, that's the one I got. The Tin Hi-Fi.
Sorry about that. I was just having a quick chat. I'm back.
There we go.
You must know why Clovis built the fort.
Greed, obsession. The list is long. If you asked him, he would have told you he was saving humanity. Collecting the radiolarium fluid from the Vex that came through was the prime purpose. I wanted it shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it. Once again, he flew too close to the sun, and once again, the rest of us paid for it. Bastard.
On, really?
Yeah, no, I liked my over-ear headphones. There were some costs,
I'll just place my
you know,
first.
KOSs. Yeah, you
Go.
go first.
Mine
I'll
runs
save
out
mine
just
for a
in
little bit.
speed.
I'll just pop a rift for now. And whenever you think you should, go ahead and pop.
Never tried that before. It's not a good idea. Don't do that again.
Yeah, I can't imagine. It'll be
I
super
honestly
great.
didn't realize that that wasn't just like a regular pool of radiolarium.
We probably had a bit longer in this well, but we're almost done with the cap anyway, so.
Yeah, so snipers are really the only ones that matter.
You're not meant to be in here.
Nice.
So on the left here.
Gears, thank you for the resub. 17 months, man. Jeez. I think you currently have the record for longest sub on the channel. We'll see if somebody can catch up and find you slacking someday, you know? We'll see what happened. You know? We'll see. Also, oh, whoa, what's this? I know this is unrelated, so I don't know why I thought of this now. I'm thinking of getting a new model, but I'm also like despairing and lamenting over the fact that like maybe I shouldn't.
Okay, suspend.
I might be able to instead make it a goal to get like a new Halloween model, maybe, so we don't have to be a skeleton 2 years in a row. But I've also been like, I don't know, it's tough. I think I've seen some cool. There's just so much cool stuff you can do with VTuber stuff. So soon. I mean, it's been a year. I debuted this current model on my birthday last year, and it's past my birthday this year. And I like it. I really do. But you know, it's like it's pretty common practice for VTubers to change things up. You know, of course, it's also pretty common practice to have like the funds of a giant company to pay for it for you. So I mean, that's also it's also a different story. I understand. Oh, all the snipers on the left are dead. I think the rest of them jumped down.
Yep.
Just get the res. Cool. Maxed out on heavy, almost maxed out on special, so.
Yep, I
Should be
got
good here.
all special, no heavy, but that's alright. I think I can make that work. Suspend is really my heavy weapon, so.
So I'm thinking about it. I think best method I've found is as far as everything else is pretty simple. I mean, we just hang out in the rooms and call things out. Don't do too much damage to the mini boss.
Otherwise, they'll spawn.
Yeah, otherwise they start spawning too much stuff.
Let's just do like one wave of at a time.
Yeah, but whenever we get to the point where we have to do damage to him to progress, just do the full bar of damage. Don't do like a little bit, because having him be there is really annoying when fighting other stuff.
Well, and I don't know how many times you guys have been doing it so far this week, but quite frankly, if we let them all stack up, it kind of becomes a snooze. Like, I've even had people solo, like, on right and left portals before.
Yeah, I mean, the
Just
only
because...
the only issue I've found is the wyvern specifically.
Yep.
Okay, the boss is.
Well, and that's why I think in those parties, I don't remember. I think it was. I don't remember how many suspend classes we have. But it was a lot.
Yeah, if you have a lot of suspend, then you're
Boss
probably
is
fine.
peeking.
Keep them overloaded.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah. So be careful here.
Yep.
Let's not get.
Should be good to kill this boss, I think, at this point.
Yeah. So at this point, let's make sure we get him all the way to the next segment of his health bar. Don't let him sit. Just so he teleports and we don't have to deal with him anymore. He's just a little bit annoying, you know. And he can accidentally shield other guys that we're trying to kill, so that's also not ideal.
Just kind of no reason to keep him around.
Yeah. So just keep focusing him for a little bit here. By the time the overloads get here, he'll, like, we'll be ready for him, so I'm not too worried.
Here we go. Middle.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where the other overload is.
The other one's coming right now.
Oh, is he also down mid? Nice. Perfect. Gotta watch out for them sneaking up on you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Easy.
So it should be boss damage until barriers and wyverns. The way I like to do it, I don't know about you guys, since I know we only have one suspend. Boss is left side, by the way. Since we only have one suspend, I think it's better if we pop a well, and we'll just shred the wyvern who spawns on left side as he spawns in.
Yep.
We'll stand in well and kill it. And we'll do that for each phase. So you can do first well for it, and then I'll do the second well.
And you guys pop the well right about where the boss is right now, right? For that?
Yeah, like just around the corner here. Yeah.
Oh, around the corner? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, somewhere around here. I don't like popping it so far in the open, because that's hard to get a res if the well disappears or gets broken, you know?
That
So,
is true.
yeah.
Yeah, the way that I've been able to do it quite a few times, the only thing is sometimes like the ads aggro funny is you can actually kill 2 barriers that spawn right after the wyvern and the wyvern at the same time and then run back to the inside. But
Yeah.
we can just do it normal first, and if we want to get risky at some other point, we're good to do that later. This strike compared to when it first launched has
Oh, it was so hard when it first launched,
Yep.
man. Ugh.
kind of gotten it mastered at this point.
Yeah.
That and power creep.
I think that was that was the first season they ever had the Conquer title, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't get it, all because of classify.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
Coming
here I'm gonna pop. Come pop well over where I'm at. You know, I'm just gonna pop. I'm gonna pop. So you'll get the next one. So we're just gonna kill just the one on left as soon as possible.
Yep.
And then when the one from right side comes around, we'll try to kill him fast. But we don't have to be in a well for that one. There you go. He's coming through mid, so watch out.
Oh, yep.
Perfect. Cool. So we're just gonna do. Let's just clear ads and then
Boss.
mini
Okay.
boss.
Yeah, we can do
Yeah.
that.
I think it's just a few
Should
harpies. We'll
Yeah,
worry about
it's
the
harpies
barriers
and 2
later.
barriers. Yeah.
Just don't peek the barriers right now. It's totally safe if you just don't look at them. So let's just go ahead and shred boss for now.
Oh.
And we're just gonna do same thing. Okay. So come pop a well in the same spot. Watch this barrier.
barrier's
though.
right out the door.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just ignore him. He's not gonna do
Oh,
too
sorry.
much to us.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll throw up a suspend when I get a chance.
There they are.
Candace.
Right.
Yeah.
I got.
And we're okay. We're good. So I killed one barrier.
Cool.
So we only have 3 more right now. Watch the well's gone. So watch out.
Thanks. Of course that happened.
Oh damn. Oh, I thought we
Yeah.
killed that guy. My bad.
No, the good dude who I threw the suspend grenade at decided to shield.
Yeah, I'm a little low on arbalist ammo.
Low on every ammo right now.
Yeah, I do have another well we could pop, but I would rather save it for later if needed.
Yeah, we're good. Here, come out over here, and I'm just gonna suspend this guy, and we'll kill him right now.
Yeah. Okay. Watch out, guy top right. He's looking at you. Scoot to your right a little
All good.
bit. He won't hit you if you sit there. There. We go.
Woven mail makes these guys kind of tame.
Yeah. This guy around the corner. I can break
Not
the
up
shield.
suspend yet.
Yeah.
Good.
All right, try to focus him. Gotta
Yep, I'll
lift
body block
here.
this other
Yeah.
guy. I'm about to suspend them both. Break shield if you can.
Sorry.
Oh,
Wait,
you're
I didn't
good.
break the other
I'm in
guy's
with
shield.
stuff
What the
there.
hell? I'm gonna just, I'm just gonna pop well.
Oh.
It'll make everything that doesn't already have a champion type be anti-barrier, so it's fine.
I'll get his reservoirs.
Thank you.
I'm okay. Apparently, heavy
There you go.
GLs don't count though. That's sad.
Yeah, I can just not get ammo this run. Holy shit. There we go. Timer had to reset. Oh, might be dead.
Yeah, watch out.
Yeah, that was my bad. Oh, shit.
That's rough. It is just
I have my
overloads
will.
though. We can probably handle it.
Yep.
Only pop well if you need to. We should be okay here.
Yeah.
Once distracted by your body. Yeah, it's the part with all the
I'm watching you guys to the left, by the way. But it looks like you're both right up front there.
Oh no, this is bad. I thought you were ready to stun him.
Sorry.
Are you able to get that one, do you think? Or there you go, yeah, you
Yeah, I
got
got one.
Watch out for the
Okay.
just book
Yep,
it for
the
a
other
little
one's
bit.
there.
Yeah, just book it for
Yep.
a bit. Don't get the res. You're good. Just
I would say
Stun the
yeah.
overload, stun the overload, and get
Stun
my
him,
res
and then
inside.
yeah, and pop well on him.
Oh,
Oh,
crap, oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I
That's
didn't know bosses. That was my.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had a good suspend to load out. I don't have
that's
like
all good.
anything unlocked except for like the base stuff for my warlock yet.
I just need to not play like a dum-dum and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'll go ahead and just load us
Oh,
in
I'm
again.
lead. That's right.
I don't want to play with two Wellocks. It's bad enough playing with one, and I'm the one, man. I don't want to play on Wellock. I really don't. It's just the one I happen to have. I should be on my Titan, man. Titans have really good suspend combos. So do Hunters, actually. I could be on my Hunter. I just need to go unlock all the Strand stuff, you know? I wanted to get someone to make a new character for me, or to make a character for me. She bailed, and I got my money back after half a year. Damn, dude. That's wacky. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been thinking about it for a while. I've wanted, like, a casual wear model of just, like, I don't know, me in, like, a t-shirt and stuff, and, like, a hoodie or something. Maybe a Hawaiian shirt or something. I don't know. That'd be funny. But, I've been debating between that and getting, like, a redo of my current model.
That's right,
Like,
here we
an
go.
updated version.
Easy peasy.
And,
Are you there yet?
also, like, maybe just waiting for Halloween and getting like a Halloween model instead. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I just want to get a new one. You know, I think it's time. Not sure what I want to get, but I want to get something. You know. It's just hard to say, like when that'll be, because like I'm also struggling because like I'm trying to save up for a car. And like I'm getting a good amount of money from my paychecks these days, but I do have to still pay rent. So it's not like I can't just not spend it on anything and save it all. I have to, you know, pay monthly rent, of course. So it's a little frustrating. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm just trying to find a way to fit in. I figure it'd be a good idea. I don't know, but it's tough because like, okay, so not really I wanna, but I need to save up for a car because my current one is just not really. I don't know. I'm not trusting that it'll last me much longer. I think it's time, and it's also kind of not really my car. I've been in this limbo state of not really being able to move on from this car, because either I've not had a job or I've just not had the money, you know, and so it's been rough, and it's not really my car. It's my brother's old car. My dad bought it from him, and I was supposed to use it temporarily until my sister could use it. And instead what's happened is I've just been using it for like 3 years. And that sucks, man. I don't like this car either. Like, I didn't want it in the first place. And here I am using it for so long now. It's weird, man. I don't like it. So I need my own car for like a lot of reasons. And I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm gonna have to spend money on it, you know?
Almost got that overload. Nice, good job.
There you go.
Nothing worse than getting a champ to almost dead and then having to reload or some shit.
Yeah.
Bears down. Now we flowing.
Man, I wish this gun had Demolitionist on it. That'd be so nice. Reloading on every
Which one are you
single one of these fusion. Chrysler Mello. It's from Season of the Lost. It's a while back.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember
It's
that.
an auto rifle. I wish I could use my Ogma, man. I love my Ogma. I got a Demolitionist with Wellspring, so like, if I have all of my other abilities charged, then yeah, it gives me 30% of my grenade energy back on every kill, which is crazy. So literally 3 kills with it, and you get your grenade back for free. Just nuts.
Yep. I don't
Uh,
know, man. That's definitely good for ammo regen, but I've always ever since they made Battler craftable with the demo incandescent roll, man, that's so good.
Yeah, I got that roll too, I believe.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm just a huge fan of demo, man. That's like one of my
Yep,
my
that's like
favorite
the
perks
key,
ever.
especially for warlocks.
Just as a whole, it's such a great perk to have. I mean, it's not just
Yep.
like, I don't know. It sucks because it's like the grave robber could be good, but it requires a kill, first of all, and then also it doesn't give any energy back. You have to have, what is it, pugilist for that one? So you have to run 2 perks to do the one thing that demo does for a more powerful ability, because like grenades are way more powerful than melees most of the time. So it's like, I don't know, it's just crazy to think that it's as good
Have
of a
you
perk as it
seen
is, you know?
Have you seen that Sunbracers build for warlocks?
I've heard of it. Sunbracers has been like, it's been good for a long time, but just people don't really know, because so has Starfire, and Starfire's
Wow.
just been better, you know.
Yeah, Starfire's been pretty impressive
Yeah.
as far as best thing to use, but I mean, the other problem too with the Sunbracer build, which I've tried a few times, is it's being fixed next season, but you basically had to use the snap for it instead of Celestial
Yeah.
Fire, and yeah, it just doesn't behave correctly.
Yeah, and being forced to, like, I mean, you get 1 melee kill, but if you don't get that melee kill, then you're kind of
Yep.
screwed, and that's not
Yep.
as great.
The radiolarium fluid from the Vex that came through was the
Like, if you get an enemy down to like 1 health and he's about to die to the burn, and then like a teammate accidentally shoots him, which happens like a lot in,
Yep.
you know, then I mean, you're pretty much screwed out of your ability for the next like 30 seconds or so, or however long it takes your melee to come back, you know. So, but I mean, it's probably really good for solo content though.
Yep. The old Arc Hunter build used to be.
I'm dead. Damn. That was a little weird. I think I was just getting consistent damage from one guy and then occasional snipes from another guy. Eventually finished me off.
Okay.
There's like one more guy up there.
I'll pop first, well.
You need to make a reference sheet, then a model, and finally rigging? You gonna make it yourself? Go for it, man. Also, did my stream end for a second there? What the hell? Why does it say welcome to the chat room for me? What? It just popped up before you said that. Did my stream go down for a second? It didn't give me a notification, so I don't think it did, but that's just weird. And it comes from
Fall down in 1.
Perfect uptime. Yeah, I think the killer thing about this GM in particular is just that, like, the whole rest of it is not that hard, but it's really time consuming. It's really just the
Yep.
final room. I've had so many groups that, like, we can get through the beginning part easy. I mean, I've been able to solo the beginning part. It's really not that bad, but trying to, like, get through the final boss room is such a slog. You know, you gotta really just be ready for everything and have an answer for everything.
Yep. No, I actually came pretty close to soloing this last season.
Yeah.
But yeah, the boss room happening like on the last wave of those overloads that come out. One of the dudes just didn't stun. Just wouldn't.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was exactly that I died to, but I also tried to solo it last season in particular. So it's funny you say that. But, yeah, I got to the final boss room, and it wasn't that bad all the way through, of course. And then, you know, final boss room happens. And I think it was just the first wave of champs. I'm just like, I don't really have a good answer for this. Like, I don't think I have anything I can really run to take care of these guys.
Yeah, I
Efficiently enough,
went
you
with
know?
something really funky, which I would have never expected. I like watched one of the solos that someone posted,
Hmm.
and apparently for Void Hunter, which is what I was running, Quick Fang, like the old original Hunter sword, with
Yeah?
Relentless Strikes, you actually tear through the champions fast enough to basically kill the overloads after they've been stunned. Now, that was also back when stunning a champion immediately made you charge with light. You could just rock that loose in, but
Yeah, that's true.
artifact mods definitely make a big difference.
Yeah, I definitely like the system we got better. Like the better system for the mods and all that stuff. It's so much more streamlined.
Yep. They
Uh,
just need to, I think they said they're doing it next season, do the thing where you can just unclick mods that you, when you want to switch
the
them out.
artifact mods,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely
meant-
a lot better overall, though.
I meant more like the armor mod system, but still,
Mhm.
I also, yeah, that's something. I mean, it's been annoying for PvP. Like, of course, I'm running double firebolt because it's ridiculous. Like, why not? On like my warlock all the time, but then like when I'm in PvE, I have no use for double firebolt. So like,
Yep.
I'm constantly turning it off and turning it on, and it's such a pain having to remember to reset the artifact for that. You know,
Yep.
that's tough, man. I don't know.
Like I said, I think they're fixing it next season where you can just do one at a time.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that for sure. That'll be nice. Let's see. Boss is left side, watch out. One Minotaur is mid.
Coming. Cute.
Yeah, let's try to kill him fast. I don't know where the other one is though, so watch out.
Also mid. Woven Mail
Oh,
saving.
perfect.
Day and night.
Let him up. Cool. So Shred mini boss, wherever he is. Oh,
Yep.
he's in the back here. It's really low. There we go. One overload coming mid with a bunch of
Yep.
goblins. Yeah, Suspend is crazy, man. It's so powerful.
Yep. trivializes pretty much all champions.
Yeah.
Where's
I
the
don't
other
know
guy?
where the-
Oh, there he is. Hi, buddy.
I'm gonna die out here.
Yeah, don't die if you can.
Too? Nah, I can make
Fine.
it inside.
Okay, that's
This one
fine.
won't.
You died in a
At
much
this
more
point,
visible
it'll be
spot.
fine. Yeah.
Alright, boss damage time. Easy.
He's right here.
Yeah, he is just waiting. He's gonna stay right here as long as that Witherhoard's sticking on him. So I'll go around the other way, try to draw his aggro.
Oh, he's coming.
I'll stay over there, Golgi. Stay on the left side so we have constant separate aggro. Whenever he looks at you, just hide for a second, wait for him to start aggroing someone else, and then come back out. And just go back and forth. It's the best way to deal with this guy, is to just keep having him run back and forth. There we go, he's done. Alright, Wyvern time. Go and pop a well.
I will.
There's that one. Not sure where the other one is
The other
just
one's
yet.
mid.
Well's almost gone. Careful. One of the berries is dead. We killed the wyvern, right?
Yep, Wyvern's dead. Here, let me just
Cool,
kill
cool,
this guy. That way we don't have to worry about killing 4 at one time.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Be ready to pop shield. I don't know if
I got
suspend
it.
yet. Nice.
Alright, back up.
Go.
Oh, the mini boss is leaving. Hold on.
Yep.
Watch out.
You still need to do the mini boss first.
Yeah.
Badger's about to be up.
Mm-hmm. One's heading left
Oh,
side.
here. I'll suspend them both.
Oh, perfect.
Too easy.
Yeah, I've been saving my Wendigo shots to just spam on those guys. It's pretty
Nice.
good, that damage boost for GLs.
Barriers over here. I'll see if I can get them both. Overloads both coming mid.
Cool, cool. Saves us a lot of trouble.
Both stunned.
Kill suspended guy first. Nice. Just in time.
Boss damage time.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll go on to the others.
Reinforcements, watch out.
One champ coming mid. Done.
I'm not sure where the other one is, so watch out. It's probably just gonna come through mid though.
Yep, mid. Come on.
There he is.
Nope. Hit you with the suspense.
That's okay. We'll just kill him like normal. Alright, back to boss damage business.
Wyvern time.
I'm gonna pop my well.
Alright. Okay, well that's one wyvern. Don't stand here too much. 'Cause the boss is coming here.
The other one's coming here. On both.
Let's go ahead and kill mini boss here if we can.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna pop a well here. The boss is still here. That's a bit annoying.
Oh, Wyvern's middle. Oh, he one-shot me.
Yeah, watch out.
He's looking right down middle.
Just spam your grenades.
Yep, both are there. Both are there.
Well's up for 10 more seconds. Just try to make the most of it.
Keeps throwing nades.
That's
Keep throwing
two,
nades.
that's
You're
two.
good.
We're
Both
good.
dead. Yes.
Alright, that's pretty much it.
Barrier.
We gotta kill barrier champs and we're golden from there, so. Yeah, let me come over. Got my herbalist. Okay, there's one on right side I'm gonna try to get. Oh, damn.
Boss.
Going in. Mistake, but I'm doing it. I have a woven mail. Protect me.
Oh, damn.
Hate it.
That champ's not killable right now, sadly.
Yeah, I'll pull the boss over here. You guys want to stay on that side? Wait, what?
Yeah, we all went over here. We were all booking it. It's okay. Don't go for his res. Don't. It's not worth it right now.
Not yet. Yeah. All right. Oh, he's still floating in that
Yeah.
middle area.
If he gets distracted enough, I'll go for your res, but
I'm distracting him.
Yep. You should be
watch
good
the
at this.
sniper, watch the sniper. Okay, we're good. Yeah, try to maybe keep his aggro on the right side.
Yep. I'm trying to pull the champion over here.
I don't want to do too much damage to the boss. I think we still have two champs? Or is
I
it
think
one?
it's just one at this point. Yeah. This guy's almost in mid. All right, you ready to kill him? There you go.
Yep.
Boss is still looking at me.
There's one more up top,
Barrier dead.
right above you. There were two left. Stunning.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to keeping boss aggro if I can. So you guys don't get lit
Dead.
up. Double
be
check
the
that
last
there's
one.
nothing else.
Yep.
I'll
check
keep
the other
boss
side.
aggroed, so just check around for stuff. Honestly, if you go out in mid, you'll see them fast if there's a sniper, so.
There's nobody else.
Nothing else?
There you go.
Perfect. Oh, damn. I didn't know the well was so close. I thought you were at drawing aggro from mid. Yeah. Watch out now. There you go.
Yeah.
That's the last of them, Elizabeth.
Good riddance, evil bastards. Until next time.
Perfect.
Cool. Oh.
Oh, please give me something good. Just
What's the PvP god roll again? It's rangefinder encore, right?
no, it's
No.
rangefinder, overflow, or perpetual.
Yeah, I think people usually. I've heard a lot of people say rangefinder with perpetual, so I assume that's probably the one. Honestly, couldn't tell you why. It's just. Oh wait, no, I could because it's got field tested on it for the origin trait. I think. Does it not? Wait, no. What the hell did I think it
does.
did?
No.
Yeah, I have no idea why then.
I got a decent one of those. You guys get to go again.
Uptime? Still says it's been up for 55 minutes. Weird. Yeah, I'm good to go for another one.
What about you, Gogi?
I may actually have to go eat dinner soon. It's 6:30 about.
Oh, good. I'll do the same because I am hot as balls in this
All right.
house. So,
See you guys.
Sure.
you run with you guys.
Thanks for the run.
Yep. Oh, that was fun. We got one clear with that group. I need one more. At least. And then I'd be satisfied with being done. So did it actually do anything when you typed uptime? Do I have any commands that actually work? I can't really tell. Hold on, I think I copied a space. No, I have no idea. Oh well. Also, how are you doing, Logan? Good to see you. Hmm. Honestly, it's probably better that it's like this. That the group came apart because now I can go turn in that whatchamacallit. You know? The whatchamacallit, of course. The Nightfall Memento, that's what. So that'll be nice. I'm pretty sure I've gotten the roles I want from Buzzard. I've gotten a few with Rangefinder, Perpetual Motion, and I think they're exactly the same except for some of the smaller perks. So we'll take a look and see which ones are good. And then as far as PvE goes, I've seen a few good options, and I think I've got all of the good options as separate things. I just don't have them all in combination. Like, I don't have one that does everything, right? So it'd be cool if I could get that before I wrap up for GMs, you know. So let's see. These are the two new ones, I think. Yeah, they're not locked, so they must be. Yeah, so we got another Perpetual Motion Rangefinder. Unfortunately, I think my other Perpetual Motion Rangefinder. Oh no, this one has Encore instead. So that's not bad. I don't know how good Extended Mag is for PvP. Probably not super great. I mean, having more ammo in the mag's not terrible, I guess. It's not like I have, I don't know, something that requires me to have less ammo or something. I don't know. I guess maybe like something with better range would be better. Because with rangefinder, you want to have more range, right? That's the idea, is you have crazy range. And then this one's kind of trash. It's just Encore with kinetic tremors. I mean, I guess it's not trash, but I have better ones. I have a few with kinetic tremors that I think I like better than that. Not this pulse monitor one, but this overflow version of it. Pretty good looking. Let me just go through all of these and actually select the perks that actually look good instead of just having to guess what's what. Just so I can kind of see what I got going on as far as good perks go. And that's actually already the thing, so I think the one I like the most is the 4th times the charm kinetic tremors. That being said, I don't know if I really love it. I think it's all right. I don't know. It seems fine. I wish I could get more stability on it because firing it, it's still so shaky. Like it's got a lot of recoil for just such a little gun, you know. And so it's hard to land 4 crits in a row to get 2 bullets back, just because of how much it recoils. And it's got like really high stability, so I don't know why it's still recoiling. Like, let me just take a look real quick. Maybe it's just a visual thing. Like maybe the reticle's not actually moving that much, and it's just the gun. No, that's holy hell, dude! Come on, really? That's 78 stability. Can I hold on? Let's try it. I gotta see, man. I gotta see. Hold on. Adept stability. Let's try 88 stability. See what happens. Come on, man. Like, what? I mean, it comes back pretty fast. But, like, how am I supposed to know what I'm aiming at in the moment? It's fine for these stationary targets, but, like, I don't know, man. That's a little finicky. I mean, you really have to just be like, this enemy is standing perfectly still. I'm going to put my reticle directly on their head and then just hold trigger. And actually, no, look at it go up, man. And then it resets. Even trying to tap fire, since I have full auto on my mouse, I'm clicking once and it keeps overfiring. So, I don't know. In theory, I really like the 4th times kinetic tremors roll. I think that sounds really, really good. Unfortunately, I don't think it works for Buzzard. I think it would work on another primary, just not Buzzard. And that's unfortunate, because I do at least like the idea of it. And it is an adept weapon, so I'd like to have this combo on an adept weapon. Sounds great. I just don't think it's really working, you know? Just ain't working. So I think more than likely one of the other rolls I have, either one with kinetic tremors or one with some other perk, should be fine, and I'll just end up running that instead. Probably the one with overflow kinetic tremors. That's probably the one I'll keep. I think I'm gonna keep the 4th times kinetic tremors one for a little while, just because it is the only gun I have with that combo, and probably the only gun that will exist with that combo for a good little while. So. Did I put a memento on this? I did not. This roll on this gun is not really that great, and I think probably Feeding Frenzy would be better, you know? Why the hell would you put no distractions on a machine gun, man? That's so sad. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you went with like no distractions and rangefinder, if you wanted to make like a weird PvP machine gun, just to, I don't know, maybe Gambit. Maybe that's what you want it for, right? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of any reason why you would want no distractions on a machine gun. Like just so you can aim your machine gun from 100 miles away in PvP. But again, like, you're not going to have ammo in PvP, so really it's just like a Gambit thing. But nobody plays Gambit, so who cares? Originally this was like the only machine gun, or at least like one of 2 machine guns at all, or really any weapons in the game at all, that had killing tally. Now there are like 10 other guns that have it. So it's not so special to have anymore. So I'm wondering if maybe I should get something else, like Incandescent and Feeding Frenzy, maybe? That might be more fun. Stability, range, accuracy bonus. Yeah, so probably like Feeding Frenzy with Incandescent is a little better these days. I think I am going to go ahead and put on the Nightfall Memento. Just because I want to spend these things as I get them. Cool. Yeah, at some point I'm going to go and recraft some of the guns that have sucky rolls on them. I mean, a lot of the guns that have sucky rolls on them, that's still just the best roll you can get, and it's just a sucky gun. Just as far as craftable weapons go, you know, some of them are like that. But yeah. Okay, anyway. Let's find a group. We're just going to do one. We're just going to do a single GM run. That's it. Do you know good to know? I really don't want to do Glassway without comms. It's like, I think there are other GMs you can do without comms. This is like the one. Like, this is it. That, like, if you don't have comms in the final room, or at least some method to work with, and you all understand it, which is hard to do with LFG people, right? Then it can be really dicey trying to do it. So I'm not a fan of doing Glassway in particular, because the whole, again, like I was talking to that other guy about it, it's really not that bad of a GM. You can pretty much solo the entire thing. It's just that final room. There's just so much stuff. There aren't a lot of places to go. The wyverns can one-shot you, so if you're not ready for them immediately and you don't take care of them quickly, or you don't have some way to take care of them, then you die pretty quick. And that's tough to deal with. So, yeah. Now that you've gotten to the bottom of it. I'm going too high. I gotta go lower. Found a turkey feather and you hung it like an amulet. But then I gotta go low. That's annoying. Happy that you gotten to the bottom of the fears that were fettering you. And you found a round stone and you're wearing it around like a Jew. Doors creak loud, swinging wide open. You found yourself, man, and that's something. Bum ba da dum. Bum ba da bum. Bum ba da bum. But you got to the clearing. Well, it's in the wind. Found a dead deer and you made it into moccasins. Overjoyed that you've gotten to the flat spot. And it's harkening about something hard. Doors creak loud, swinging wide open. And you found yourself, man, and that's something. And the doors creak loud, swinging wide open. And you found yourself, man, and that's something. Happy that you gotten to the bottom of it. The fears that were fettering you. And you found a round stone and you're wearing it around like a Jew. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What do you guys think about the Discord change going on, where you're gonna have to use like a different username or something? I've been looking into that a little bit. Like I've been seeing some news about it and how people are like, "This is stupid." I'm wondering how long that's gonna last, or if it's gonna happen at all, because a lot of people don't like that. Maybe I'm just a delicate too. Passes on the right, still alive, and takes you for a ride. It's a guy who I think I'm going to be helping out. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, never mind. Okay. So we're going to find a different group then. Hmm. Yo. Wait. Yo.
Yo, so, okay, that's a lot of people. Who's in the V?
Who are
What's your
you?
name? Yeah, Carl, what's your in-game name?
My in-game name is Carnome, so I'm not in the game yet.
Okay, just join up whenever you're ready and I'll be the rest.
Start kicking people.
Yeah, might want
Yeah.
to delete the post just so people stop joining.
I can't believe it filled up that fast, to be honest. Wild. Okay, one more.
Quick.
Literally. Wasn't expecting it to fill up that quick. I'm only here to get a nice buzzard for PvP. Not play PvE again.
You want perpetual motion and rangefinder.
Indeed.
Gets up to 68 range with high caliber and small bore.
Well, I'm hoping with it being double loot, I can actually get a god roll.
Yeah, I've been getting some good rolls actually. I haven't even run it a whole lot or anything, so it should be pretty good.
Guardian, are you there yet?
We just arrived.
The vets are attempting another.
And honestly, this is of the GMs this season. It's one of the easier ones, so it's good
Oh
fun.
yeah. I know.
I'm just happy it's not the Mars battleground.
Yeah.
That one's a pain.
At least there's a way to cheese that. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Like pretty much all of it.
Even still, that last part.
Yeah. Yeah, I found out ahead of time. I was like, okay, which one is going to be for Buzzard, so I can just make sure I can actually farm it, or if I need to like save all of them, you know, like all the bonus ones to farm it or something, you know.
Yeah.
I found out it was Glass Fam, like, ah, we're good, man. So this is the hardest GM when it first came out, and it has not been top dog ever since.
No.
Kill this guy fast before the barrier gets over to him. There you go.
Something right over his head.
Yeah, it happens. You're too strong, man. Throwing that too far.
I put fastball on is probably why. With these.
Usually you want fastball on. Never hurts. Always feels so off whenever you take it off, you know?
Yeah,
something-
I put it on for the Titan nades. I usually stick it on there since they usually throw super slow.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm gonna try running a fighting line after this one. And see if it's actually any good.
Kill the first wave of ads, and then I'm gonna pop my super and just suspend everything.
Sure, I'm just gonna spam my well. Until the final boss room, you don't really need to hold on to supers for anything, so.
Yeah.
Kind of wish they'd start bringing strikes from Destiny 1 back into Destiny 2.
Please.
It'd be so nice. There were some good ones, man. That Archon Priest one, I remember that one pretty fondly.
That was a good one.
Yeah. I mean, they brought back Sepix, you know, I don't see why they couldn't bring back the others.
They just don't want to do it.
Yeah. Before they started adding, like, King's Fall and Vault of Glass, I thought for a long time, and I would always ask people just to make sure I wasn't the only one who thought this. I was like, man, if they just brought back, like, a lot of content from Destiny 1, like all of the raids, and, like, every strike and stuff, or even just all of the raids, people would buy that as its own expansion, honestly.
Wrath of the Machine was my favorite D1
Yeah.
raid.
Everybody wants Wrath to come back, you know, it's the next main one that everybody wants. Totally understandable. I do miss Crota, though. They'd have to do some work to make Crota raidable, you know?
A little harder than a strike.
I may
Yeah,
have just fallen off the map.
it happens. The whole map is kind of sideways, so it gets a little dicey here.
I don't. The raid on that last bit where the room's like upside down and everything. Just so
Oh,
annoying.
yeah. I got a few friends who get motion sick from
I
that
literally
section.
get a headache from that.
Yeah. They have to, like, they're literally like, ever since day one, they're like, yeah, just pull me. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not sitting here through it. Save a little bit of time. There we go. I'll pop well first here.
Mhm.
The heavy ammo I spawned up there is gone. No.
I might have exploded something and then it fell off the edge because of that. It happens. hate it when you throw a fusion nade, or really any sticky nade. By the way, well's going. Like you throw any sticky nade at all, and it like curves around the enemy and doesn't stick to him.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
We got a well?
I did have a well. I forgot I rebinded my super key.
Oh, okay.
I was sat there spamming it.
I'm like, something's not right here. All good. We don't need it anymore.
Yeah, I'll just save it to the boss.
Yeah,
This
you
is
get-
actually not even a bad GM.
No, it's just the final boss room that's like still kind of hard,
Yeah.
but it's more just you have to coordinate with your teammates. But even then, yeah, it's really not that bad.
I mean, that's why I post up for a VC, because it's just easier that way.
Hmm.
Otherwise, you've got everyone shooting different things, and
And you get people who don't realize that doing damage to the guy is what spawns the next wave of wyverns,
Yeah.
and so then you have 4 wyverns instead of 2. Yeah.
didn't even know you were dead.
No, it's fine. I slipped off into the milk. I almost just killed myself with a rocket too. I'm just on point today.
You're killing it, man. And by it, I mean you.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a lot of guys. Gotta watch out for that. You know, on the one hand, like, I like when AI is harder to fight against in video games. But on the other hand, like, I hate it when, like, I'm about to charge up my Arbalist shot and the enemy just knows that I'm about to shoot it, so it just runs around a corner. And I'm like, bro, like, you were standing still for 3 minutes, and the moment I start charging up, you hide. That's crazy. But the moment you start complaining about something like that, people just say you're bad. So, you know, it is what it is.
Made you miss that nade, didn't I?
I think, did I not hit it? I thought I hit it.
No, it went right under his legs.
Oh, unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Yeah, so, I mean, this whole section's pretty easy. The only thing I think we should do for sure is whenever wyverns spawn, we just pop a well on left side and kill the left one, and then wait for the right one to come closer and kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we have to deal with only one at a time, and we can kill one early on, just helps out, you know? And we'll do that for each wave of wyverns. Ooh, damn. Okay, mini boss is on the left. Coming inside. You
I'm
see where
getting
the overloads
pre-fired.
are?
Nope. I will bind the mini boss. Oh my god.
Oh, I got one on me. I got him stunned. Nice. Careful not to do too much damage to mini boss, or else it will spawn stuff. Alright, where's the other guy?
There. Oh no.
I'll take a look around real quick. Oh, he's over by boss on left side. I think he might be coming mid soon. We'll see.
Yep, mid right now.
Nice. And the only other thing I ask is that... Oh, damn.
Mini boss.
All good.
He must be sniping me from way over there.
Yeah. For that exact reason, the only other thing I request is that we get him down all the way on his next health bar segment. So even when things start spawning, just keep damaging him until he's fully teleported away. Because he just gets annoying, tickling damage from behind the whole time. Nice. He'll teleport once he's done being stranded. Nice. It's both the overloads nice and easy. So
Do you want me to
boss's
pull
left
him over
side.
here? Yeah.
Yeah, I usually just like having one person at each exit, and then whenever he focuses you, you just go back inside, let someone else do damage for a bit until he focuses them, you know. So we're all just constantly trying to do damage and draw aggro until he goes away. Or I guess he's gonna spawn ads first, but... There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna just pop a well on the left side here. And we're gonna kill that wyvern as soon as possible. And we're just gonna wait for the next one to come up to us. Middle,
Inside.
middle. Cool. So now we do damage on the Hydra. Till he spawns the next guy. So you guys know the drill. It's straightforward. So go ahead and pop another well so we can insta-kill this other wyvern.
Whoa.
Okay, that's at least one wyvern gone.
The other wyvern's on the left as
He's low. There we go. He sent me really far. That was fun. Okay, well's gone. Watch out. Oh, barrier inside. What the hell? They don't normally do that. What the hell, dude? Alright, well, I mean, he's easy to kill at least. Just caught me off guard.
never seen a barrier inside before.
Yeah, that literally never happens. It's crazy. I think there's one more hanging around somewhere. Oh no, that's boss. Never mind.
Yeah.
My bad, my bad.
I killed one while y'all were killing that one Hydra.
I gotcha. It's just overloads now anyway, so it's not gonna be too bad. There we go.
Oh shit, he's there. Fuck. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
sorry. Thought you knew.
I'll pull
I
him over
Icarus
here.
dashed out there thinking he wasn't there.
Yeah.
And I got absolutely-
He'll grab his aggro. I'll get your res in a second.
Alright, you're good to grab it.
champs. Also, wyverns.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay.
damn. All good. Oh wait, it's not wyverns. I'm so dumb.
No, you got one more thing of
Yeah,
champs.
that's my bad. Not the best call. We'll probably get our well up in time, maybe.
I'll pop my super and strand them up.
Is the other
Just
over
funnel
there?
them to the funnel them to the middle, and I'll do that.
I'm not taking too much damage here, luckily. So, but yeah, the wyverns are gonna be iffy. Ooh, damn.
You blew up in my face.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't think he would
Killed
do
him
that much
a little
damage to
fast. He just instantly died. I did not know
Or-
he did that either.
you. Yeah, are you full health? I think it is
Yeah.
arc
Oh,
burn, but
it's void burn. I was full health and full max resilience. Just one
Damn.
clips me.
that's wacky.
No, yeah. Do. You're too close. Close. Right here.
I mean, I'm halfway to a well.
Yeah, I'm close to my well, but not quite close enough.
Funnel them through mid. Just really quick. Just do it this way.
I mean, the one out here is low. I got him.
Alright.
It was good enough. Damn, dude. What's that spot? Never seen that before.
There's a wyvern inside.
Mm-hmm.
Inside. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Just do tickle damage and run around him, unless you can get some sort of strand suspend. Oh, we got it. One on him. Never mind. Let's just shred the mini boss real quick. Alright, got one of the wyverns.
And there goes the other one.
Perfect. I love it when they do that instant teleport just out of nowhere. It's crazy.
There are enough wyvern bads
What's up,
after this.
Cam?
So...
Nah, this is it. We kill barrier champs and then we kill boss. That's it.
That
I
should
think
be
that's
it.
all of them. So
Yeah, I killed one earlier. Boss time.
Mm-hmm. And that's it.
I got
Oh
3
my
exotic
God.
engrams from that.
Yeah, I
Since
got
my-
three exotic.
My thing's full.
Evil bastards. Until next time.
Right, I'm gonna try running a fighting lion this next one.
Nice. I'll take that. Postmaster looking
Okay.
juicy.
Yeah, I got enough. The what are they called? Nightfall ciphers to turn in, so I could use a tower run real quick.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys were wanting to do more.
Yeah, that's what I posted for farm.
Perfect.
I'll be doing them at least for the next couple of hours.
Trying to get that god roll.
Wait, you can only hold 10 ciphers?
And
Yeah.
it costs 10 per
I know,
thing.
but why can't they just, like, they don't even let you grind the game. Like,
Yeah. It's real dumb. I hate that. I mean, I think the idea. Oh, damn!
America
Random
current.
error code. Gotta
Yep.
love it. I
Boom, boom.
they heard us talking smack about the game, so they had to give us a warning. Boot us out of the game. Nah, they I think the idea is just that you can't farm the easy GM, save up a bunch of ciphers, and then pay for the weapon from a harder GM. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that's the reasoning why, but that's still pretty stupid. I feel like you could at least let it stack to 20 or something.
Yeah, no, I feel like that 10 max cap is pretty shit.
Yeah.
That it costs 10 as well.
Yeah, it costs 10 for one reroll of the adept. One.
And
It's
how
like,
many do you get off of a Grandmaster?
You get
3, I
two
think.
normally, but since it's double loot, you get 4. So. Yeah, so it doesn't even add up, right? So it's you technically get more than what you need since it only goes to 10. You know, you do 2 runs, you get 8, and then you do a third run, and then you get like 2 extra that just disappear. So it's really weird.
Yeah.
Took us that long to load into a courtyard. Fantastic.
Huge. This game has no issues, man. Not a single one.
No, it's 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. Small indie company.
So for trials this week, it was the skill-based matchmaking system.
Well,
It's
theoretically connection based, but
connection-based or whatever it's called.
feels
They
like
changed
skill
it.
based.
Yeah, but I've never been flawless before this weekend, ever. And I did a solo queue twice and went flawless twice.
Yeah.
Not
it's-
not a loss. I was like, what in the world is this?
Like
Yeah.
me, like I'm purely PvP, like I'm a 3KD or whatever in trials and stuff, but this new
Carry me.
matchmaking, this new matchmaking is just horrendous. Like I'm matching 2KD every single time, and it just turns into a game of like whoever just sits on the zone. Like no one actually dies. It's just whoever sits on the zone.
Bunch of
Yeah.
bubble titans and wells.
Yeah.
It's tough because
Just
like
get nothing.
it's good for like less good players, but if you're a good player, you get paired against good players all the time, and that's pretty sucky.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't mind having the 1 or 2, hard games like that, take 40 minutes, but I don't want every game to be a 40-minute game.
Man, you know if Nameless Midnight's got any... Is it worth using in PvP at all? Should I be looking for any roles for it?
Nah,
No? Okay.
nah, not.
It's got a good perk pool, so I was just wondering.
Well, I think it was like year 1, that thing was insane in PvP.
Yeah, I'll bet. Back in double primary
is it?
days. Yeah.
Yeah,
Amit now is Amit the auto rifle again.
yeah,
I've been
that's
seeing
good.
a lot of that one.
I've been
yeah.
seeing a lot of that.
Yeah.
Crucible and stuff.
Damn, dude, I just got a really good roll on Sanguine Alchemy. Too bad I'm never gonna use that exotic. Alright, let's turn this roll in, see what we got.
Guardian. Are prepared so you do is victorious.
Oh, wait, I'm low on Glimmer. Let me go get some more.
No, if that had a range masterwork, that would have been so good.
What'd you get? I might as well come over and pick one out.
Got small bore, high cal, perpetual rangefinder, or reload masterwork.
That's the one I have. Just with the range masterwork.
Yeah, do you guys know if they're gonna be doing like that? You know that thing where you can turn adept weapons into craftable weapons from the raid. You know if they're gonna be doing that with other adept weapons, or just the raid?
I have no idea.
I feel like
did
that'd be a
not get
good
a-
change.
Disgusting.
If I'm running a fighting line, I want a pulse or something. Wait, what's overload? SMG and scout, ain't it?
Yeah.
But,
SMG, auto rifle, or scout. Yeah.
Scout rifle too. Thought that was on stops.
Damn, I keep getting perpetual motion rangefinder with like extended mag and like reload masterwork and stuff, man.
if I had a range masterwork on that, that would have been good.
Let's see, I got one with the reload masterwork, one with the stability masterwork. And another reload masterwork, yeah. So those are all three of those, I guess, whatever.
Always something new.
Right, are
Damn,
we
dude.
ready?
I thought Titans were gonna win. Hunters are making a bit of a comeback
Not
here.
today.
Yeah.
Not today.
Are we ready?
Yeah. Oh, why not?
1 second here.
Checking now.
You can come dance with me.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Just figured I'd buy the Eva Levante bounty so I can get extra rewards out of this.
Oh yeah, actually true.
Let's see, looking at it, Hunters will have to win every single thing, I think, in order to win. And then Titans will have to win one more, or have Warlocks win one more, and then they win, so... So good luck, Hunters. But yeah, okay, I'm good to go now.
Let's see what this fighting lion hype is about.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I haven't heard anything about Fighting Lion.
Everyone's just saying it like 2 shots of harpies or something. Harpies, wyverns or whatnot. But
I did hear earlier this season there was some kind of glitch going on with it where it was like, I don't know, it was doing way more damage against certain enemy types. So maybe there's still some of that going on. I thought they fixed it though. Guess we'll find out.
Are you there yet?
We just arrived.
how useless the gun really is.
The Vex are attempting another incursion. Shut them down.
We're on it.
Oh, you know what? I mean, it is GLs for extra damage. So maybe there's something
True.
about that too. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because, like, I don't know about a single shot doing a lot of damage. I don't know why it would do that, but I can see it actually being potentially pretty good. Just because it's a primary, but it gets the GL damage buff.
Mm-hmm.
So, I could see it being good here.
Guardian down.
No. No, it takes 7 years to reload this weapon.
Which one?
It takes ages to reload this weapon.
What, the fighting lion?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've used that thing since I first got it. But it's been good here and there, so maybe I should give it more of a shot sometime. Ooh, an exotic drop. Chromatic fire. 63 total stat roll, but decent distribution, okay. Yeah, I really wish GMs were available like the whole season. They're just a nice little grind to go back to. Like, it feels like how strikes felt in Destiny 1, you know?
Mm.
Where you just, you get decent rewards out of doing every single run. And it's just a matter of, like, what decent reward you want in particular, you know? Having to wait for half the season to go by just to play GMs is such a pain.
Oh my. Okay.
It happens.
Well,
Oh, the
this thing is
Guardian
great
games.
against red bars. The yellow bars, it sucks.
Yeah, so I think that was part of the glitch, is that it's been doing extra damage against red bar enemies. So there's certain like higher health red bar enemies they're good against, like wyverns
Yeah.
and like
Basically just good
gladiators
for
are like
aggro
that
at this
too.
point.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm doing 90,000 damage on red bars, so yeah, something's definitely up.
Yeah, okay. I guess they never fixed that. That's funny. Grenade on you, Candy. Late call, I guess. Just gonna pop a well here, save us some trouble.
Elizabeth, you must know why Clovis built the portal.
Greed. Obsession. The list is long. If you asked him, he would have told you.
Fighting Lion's Void, right?
Yes.
Man, you could probably run like volatile rounds on that too. I guess at that point, with how much damage you're doing, it hardly matters what else you add to it, but...
Yeah, no, it's pretty nuts.
Yeah, for comparison, I'm getting 40k from a headshot on Arbalist.
Yeah.
So that's insane how much it's doing. Just saw a random ad run off the edge. I love this section. Okay, I just saw a guy glitch off the edge. What the hell is that?
Oh, I forgot about the champion. Holy shit. Oh.
All good. He's stunned. Watch out for the snipes. Yeah. As I was saying, he was stunned, but watch out for the snipers.
Yeah, no. Just got insta-killed by the sniper.
All good, all good. Alright, you remember what your super button is this time?
Yep, definitely.
Cool, cool. Alright, back to business. Damn, okay. Yeah, mini boss decided to actually shoot.
He's just sat there as well.
Yeah. Overloads are coming through. One's down mid. I don't know where the other one is.
Oh shit, I don't have overload. Oh, this is very bad. I don't have a well. Oh.
That's okay, that's okay. Alright, where's... I assume that's the other one that killed you.
I just got slammed.
Oh, good. This one's almost dead. I can stun the next one, so... Get your res real quick. Cool. Shred the mini. There we go. Boss is left, watch out. I have no idea where the other overload is. He's probably hanging around the boss. Thought I heard him shoot for a second.
Oh, he's inside.
Oh, right side. He's inside now. There you go. Okay. Should be barriers and wyverns. Other wyverns mid. Suspended, I think.
2 barriers are on left.
That's my last anti-barrier shot. Let's try to make it count. Whew. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of special drops. Oh, damn. Wyverns are up. Wasn't expecting them so soon. Yeah, you're fighting line for these guys. There's at least one in mid.
Minibus got me.
So why we're not dead yet? Holy crap. Oh, I just got nuked.
Come on, mini boss. Teleport already. Leave me alone. There we go. I think it's just this guy here. It's barriers or overloads again. Oh, boss is coming left side. Come on, stun, you bastard. There's one coming left side, watch out.
Oh.
Alright, boss damage time.
Oh my lord.
Just gonna wait for your res. What the hell? What happened to his shield? Is that a visual glitch? It was weird, he only had like half his shield. I don't know what that was about.
This is literally the best eye clearing weapon, but everything else sucks.
Yeah, honestly, I'd run a special weapon for your kinetic slot if I were you. I feel like that'd be a
Yeah.
lot better. Could practically run anything. I guess you're missing out on champion stuns. It's like the one thing you don't have.
Yeah, I thought that it was Overload Scout for some reason, but it's Unstop Scout.
Bro, what am I doing? Just getting sloppy here. There you go. Should be wyverns, so be ready.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let you just hit him.
Doing 50k, 75k.
It's so
He's dead.
good. That's crazy. Here, there should be another one coming mid. Damn. Do you have your will? I guess
Yep.
we don't need it if you got the fighting lion, but
Oh, okay.
I have only primary ammo right now. Sure, we'll be fine. Pretty sure that's it, so it's just boss. Unless there's like an ad hanging around. Some special ammo out here. Don't know if I want a suicide for it. Yeah, definitely
I
not right now.
don't know how he killed me. The radius on that splash damage is crazy.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I need to get out. No, I'm stuck. Oh, bad. That could have killed me, bonking my head on the ceiling there.
I'm actually not even that bad to get.
Yeah, I'm just going to draw this aggro as far right side as I can get it. Then get you. And then run back to the right side because he's going to come mid. No, he's still right, I think.
He's coming to me now.
Wait for him to fully go. Now he's coming back to me.
Let me go far farther.
I think I can
Yeah,
probably
you
pop
gotta
my well on
first.
you, but I can't with him that close. Yeah, we should be good now. Pop a well right here. We totally got him. Easy.
I got 4 exotic engrams from
Or
that.
ascendant shards. Holy shit.
Evil bastards. Until
I
next
got
time.
4 exotic engrams. That's crazy.
Yeah, 2 of them are going to be exotics, and the other 2 I think are ascendant shards, so. But your inventory is probably full, so. Nice. Gotta make sure my postmaster's not about to overflow.
Didn't get a bad roll, but feel like I could get better. Are you ready to load into another one, or do you want to do a tower trip?
I'm good for another.
Okay.
Not maxed out on the ciphers just yet, so.
Oh wait, actually, oh shit. I need to put a different gun on.
I was not sleepy and just bored, so I thought, maybe I'll go and do a raid or 2. I ended up doing 12 last missions.
I'm gonna
Bruh.
put this out and just so I can put an SMG on that I can actually have an anti-champion mod.
Whatever works, man. You got it. There we go. Now I've updated my postmaster. Yeah, that's not a lot of space left. Oy.
And take a tower trip out to this next one.
Yeah, let me pull some stuff and dismantle real quick. This part's easy. Oh, wait. Never mind. I thought we were in it. That's my bad.
No, yeah, I just wanted to put a submission on so I could actually stun a champion.
Gotcha.
Actually, what are the buzzard?
It's not a terrible roll on Verity's brow. It's a little
Are you
bit
there yet?
better than my
Just
current.
arrived.
Good. The Vex
I
are
guess I'll keep
attempting
it.
another incursion. Shut them down.
We're on it.
Okay, I'm on my way.
You put some GL reload mods on after this so I can actually reload faster. Oh, my melee whipped on an ad. That's insane.
All right. These crystals are so annoying, dude. Just block all my line of sight. They take so much damage to kill for no reason.
Oh shit.
barriers protecting the overload now. I suppose we got some strand.
Oh yeah, but well, the overload's right on us as well. Wait, back.
I'm gonna focus the barrier real quick while he's suspended. There you go.
Elizabeth, you must know why Clovis built the portal.
Greed. Obsession. The list is long. If you asked him, he would have told you he was saving humanity. Collecting the radiolarium fluid from the Vex that came through was the prime purpose. I wanted it shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it. Once again, he flew too close to the sun, and once again, the rest of us paid for it. Bastard.
Where's this guy going, man? This is random enemy. He's just zooming along.
$122,000 damage. My lord.
I can't believe I haven't really heard anybody talking about this. It's really weird, man.
I literally only heard about it the other day.
Yeah.
I've not actually tried it, but yeah, seems to be true.
There's no well, watch out.
Yeah.
These snipers just don't miss, bro. They don't. They don't miss.
Aimbot. I'm calling it. Hopefully if we all report, Bungie will ban these guys.
Imagine.
As if.
What? Wow. Shot from the afterlife.
honestly, I really feel sorry for anybody who plays PvP primarily in this game. It just does not get as much love as the PvE.
Nope. It is because like the bulk of their player base is PvE.
Yeah, I mean, they did that weird thing when Destiny 2 came out, where they were like trying to advertise it as like a big PvP game. So like a lot of PvP players started playing it at that time, you know? Not realizing that originally it was more PvE focused. Because PvP in Destiny 1 was like so laid back. It was like, it was so non-sweaty.
All I really do on this is GMs, raids, and PvP. That's literally it.
Don't let even a single one escape.
Yeah, I only dip into PvP whenever there's loot I don't have, you know?
Yeah.
Like Iron Banner weapons and stuff, and Trials Adept weapons, you know? Which, like, as somebody who sucks at PvP, it's kind of annoying to have to grind for that stuff. Not really a big fan. I don't know, it's not even necessarily that, like, I hate, like, Trials. I think I just hate that you have to go flawless just to get, like, the Adept weapons, which is, like, the only thing I really want out of Trials, you know?
Yeah.
But I guess that's more of a niche thing, not a lot of people are worried about that, so it's not that
I mean,
big of a
half the
deal.
time, they're not even worth getting. Like, I think the only weapon that I've used from Trials in PvE has been Aisha's Embrace and Reed's Regret.
I
They're
use
the only
Ashes
two I've used.
all the time, dude, it's so good.
Yeah, the fourth time the charm triple tap is insane.
Oh yeah, you got one with that? I just got one with the
Yeah.
Vorpal triple tap, and that suits me well, but...
Oh, with fourth times, you literally don't have to reload. You can just spray a champion down.
Oh man. Is it still dropping right now in the loot pool?
I'm not sure. I don't think it is.
Yeah, I don't think it is either. There's some other gun. I think there's a crafted gun you can get that also has triple tap 4 times. I can't remember what it was.
Well, I definitely didn't want to do that. It's in
okay.
the worst spot known to man, but
I'll take the orbs. Here's the other overload. After this guy, it should be all of them, right?
Yeah, that'll be everybody.
He's almost there. Come on. There it is. Wyvern time. Oh, he's suspended in mid? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Mini bosses getting low.
Two champions are on left side.
Oh damn, they're all watching. There's one more on the right. Gonna do an ammo run before he dies. Alright, I'm all good. Sorry, I was AFK for a second.
Oh my.
You know what, let me just play it safe here. There we go. Oh man.
It's my first heavy drop throughout the whole entire time.
Nice. Reinforcements. I'm so dead here. Oh no, he backed off for no reason. Let's go, dude. Of course, now the boss is gonna come in and kill me. I think the boss is left side. I gotta be careful here. My inventory is actually pretty full. My postmaster is pretty full. I need to try to take a second to clear that out. Actually, I got 9 slots in my postmaster. That should be plenty. Can't imagine I'll get more than 6 things. Do you get one of the wyverns?
The boss is on him. But yeah, it's dead.
Here, just for fun, I'll pop a well in mid in a second. Well, let's just go ahead and kill this guy, actually. Oh. That's the well.
It's gonna be a sad day when Starfire gets nerfed.
I mean, depending on how you look at it. On the one hand, we'll be free from using the same thing over and over. On the other hand, we'll actually have to start making real loadouts for once. Well, it's gonna be, I don't know. It's gonna be both freeing and also like, man, there is just nothing that is as good as Starfire used to be.
No, yeah, I love this Starfire stuff.
Ooh, let's throw this.
Wasn't quick enough.
Come on, there we go.
Nice, guys, go off.
That's the life of them, Elizabeth.
Good riddance, evil bastards.
Whoa, I got a Vanguard shader
Give me all the
from Season of Undying. How about that?
Do you need tower?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I'm okay with going to tower. Ah, man. Keep getting rangefinder with perpetual motion, but like no range stuff to go with it. I mean, like, you know, besides like barrel mods. No accurized rounds and no range masterwork.
Yeah, those 2 rolls are so bad. Holy crap.
The game is loving to give me these compulsive reloader rolls. Not a fan.
Warning, my postmaster is completely out of space.
Oh no. Hopefully you didn't get anything pushed out.
I got a couple things pushed out. Rangefinder, overflow, accurized mag. And nope, we're not keeping that.
Right, I can do one more, then head off.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I can't even just say, I can't even get rid of these engrams. They're just respawning. This one won't go away, it's stuck. This one's bugged, won't go away.
I love it.
I got 12 exotic engrams in my postmaster.
Jeez.
Let's switch over to my Titan and open every single one of them. Or would it still give me Hunter exotic? Question.
I mean, if you got them on your hunter, all engrams are predetermined. Once they drop, it's already determined what it is. So
that sucks.
Unless it's the kind of engram you can turn into something. So if you know what I mean.
An engram with a predestined outcome. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple in here that are free. They don't have shared postmasters, do they? For each character?
For each character, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That was my last one, so thanks, guys.
Yep, no worries.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Yeah, GG's.
I might call it there then as well. It's 3 AM, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, GG's.
GG's. So sad, so sad. I could never make you stay. Alright, what time is it? Let's check that first of all. It's 9:12. Okay. I can work with that. I always forget that, like, although they're really good farm, GMs do take a while for each run. It's like 30 minutes, 20 minutes at the best for some GMs, and then like upwards of 40 minutes to an hour for some worse runs. Not really an hour, but like 40 minutes. 45 minutes is when you lose the light, whatever. Which usually doesn't matter too much if you do get to that point. But I think it does affect your rewards, maybe? I don't know. I think it affects your ability to get points, which affects your rewards. But I think once you hit a certain threshold, you're just good. Like if you're in the boss room and you get past the 45-minute mark and your light fades, I think at that point it doesn't matter. So, for most situations at least. Even when I tear out, it's not that I don't try, it's just that I'm better on the ground. What if I gave
Careful out there.
my ambition for a brain only up for been a long week, man. I don't remember what I've done. I'm pretty sure I talked to Zer, and I'm pretty sure I talked to Ada, but let me double check that I did both of those things. I never walk away. I can never walk away, walk away. Cool. See this new old trader? It's a nice brown, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it'll be of some use sometime in the future. Probably not, but maybe. Yep, gonna need one more. That's fine. We're pretty close to the glaive ornament too, so it won't take too much grinding next week to get to that point. Just need 3 more levels, 3 more ranks, I should say. They're ranks, not levels. Not that anybody cares at all. As always, Gambit is going to be the worst thing to grind. It's just such a slog. I'm going to do one more run of this GM. See if there's somebody I can just hit up real quick. Probably not. Yeah, not really anybody. Well, there's Solo, but I think he's doing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, a few other people that I've played with before, but not like a lot. Okay, so I'll just LFG real quick for one more.
Hello.
Yo yo. How you guys doing?
Good, yourself?
Doing all right. I've been farming this for a bit, so I'm really only looking for one more. But my group I was just farming with fell apart right after. So
Oh, that's cool with me, man.
yeah,
I just need one. I just don't have time for one.
gotcha.
I am running Strand, so we're good on that, but it'd be nice to have more than one, of course.
Yeah.
Is the join code the one in your name here?
My join code doesn't work, so if you got a working one, that would
Yep.
work out.
It's just in my profile name.
Sure.
Now, how do you well lock? Just curious.
Oh, just warlock with well. That's all that is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was like an action, like a thing.
Nah.
Gotcha.
One.
Hi.
Yo.
You guys farming or just doing it?
I'm just doing it.
Yeah, we're just doing one. I've been
Okay,
farming it all
that's-
day. I just need one more, so.
That's fine with me. I'll join y'all.
Cool. There's a join code on Titan.
Yep, I got it.
Perfect.
I am in fact a Strand user.
Perfect,
Me
man.
too.
This'll
Yeah,
be easy.
Strand Titan with the Luminarch because I know the strat.
I'm just loading us up because I assume you guys are probably ready.
I'm ready, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
chilling, dude.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been farming this all day, like yesterday, today, the day before, just off and on. I've probably got enough rolls. I just want one more so I can get, or I want to do one more run so I can turn in this last set of ciphers. You know, just
I got it.
unsatisfying to have 8. You know.
That's fair. My last 2 runs, me and my buddies just got really unlucky and fucking chickens did some
Oh.
fuck shit.
Damn, that sucks.
We just arrived.
Sorry.
Yeah, I recently learned just from the group I was with. We did like 2 or 3 runs, and one of the guys was talking about how apparently there's this thing about fighting a lion. I don't know if you guys remember at the beginning of the season, there was this glitch going on with it where it would do too much damage to red bar enemies.
Yeah, it's still glitched.
Yeah, I didn't know that they didn't fix it, so you can use it on wyverns, and it's pretty wacky. He was getting like 90k damage occasionally.
Jesus.
Yeah. Because it's also, like, it's whatever the glitch is, and then plus the damage boost for GLs, you know? That's my guess, at least, so... But again, it's only on red bar health enemies, so champions it's kind of useless against. Specifically just the wyverns and like a few other occasional enemies. But the fact that it's primary is like not bad, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I threw a shackle grenade at a chicken our last run, and as I threw it, he jumped up and did his little dive attack, and 2 of us got killed right out of a well. So
That sounds epic.
yeah, it was cool to watch. It wasn't cool to witness because then our buddy was like, "All right, where's it at?" When we were making callouts, and then he walked in the right side door, and the chicken was right there, and we're like, "Well, there goes that run."
That guy just ran off the edge. Love it.
Bear suspended him back.
Yeah, this whole GM is just... It's not really that bad until the final room. That's the only part that's still kind of tough. But if you just got a team that can communicate, then usually you're fine. Especially with Strand these days, like...
Oh, it's cheap.
Yeah, it's so beyond broken for champs right now. Literally doesn't even matter what kind of champion it is. It's just suspending is just so free, you know?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Now with the right mods, as long as you're doing damage, you're just getting abilities back.
Yeah.
It's like a Heart of Inmost Light build without Heart of Inmost Light.
I bet it'd be even better with Heart of Inmost Light too.
It's okay. Post nerf, Heart of Inmost Light is definitely not the go-to choice anymore.
I was doing the Guardian Games playlist the other day and having some fun with that, and it made me wonder if Heart of Inmost Light would be really fun.
Sorry, boys.
Oh, good.
I got distracted by my ice cream.
Fair enough.
Yep.
That
I
is
got
in
away
fact
here.
a fair assessment.
Not gonna lie, hard to eat ice cream, play games.
Honestly, I would just sit there and eat ice cream. Less scary. First few rooms are real easy. Don't worry about it. Again, it's just the ending portion, really, more than anything.
I'll have lots of time to eat it later. I'm gonna just use the burn from Ostrigo and put it on the boss and just sit there.
Ah, damn it! I just accidentally
Yeah.
didn't peek properly with that GL shot. Ooh, okay,
Yeah,
watch
neither
out
did
now.
I.
Just finish off the barrier and then get me. There you go.
Yeah, I can take care of these guys.
It's just the old case of the I've been doing this so much recently that like I'm just trying to run through it as fast as possible and then making every mistake.
Alright.
Been there.
Yeah.
This is my... Once it's completed, this will be my 4th run today. I just haven't had time all week.
I did about 7 runs, 1 per day. That's about it.
Melee out of that. Thank God for Strain Melee having such a fat lunge range.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I'm still slow. Get me out of here, Jim.
Hit by one.
Oh,
sniper
God, that
after
was close.
another. Feel free to use your supers. Don't hesitate. If you think it'll keep you alive, at least. I'm pretty resable. I just got unlucky.
That's gonna
There you go.
miss. Unfortunate.
Overload's dead, though. We're good.
Yeah, I was just really hoping to get the spend on that barrier since I'm not using anything with barrier rounds. Aw, damn. My tangle disappeared before I could use it.
Oh, he's over here. I can hit him if he gets free. As long as I don't get sniped, which I might. There we go, we're good.
Heavy.
Elizabeth, you must know why Clovis built the portal.
Greed. Obsession. The list is long. If you asked him, he would have told you he was saving humanity. Collecting the radiolarium fluid from the Vex that came through was the prime purpose. I wanted it shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it. Once again, he flew too close to the sun, and once again...
So, I don't play Warlocks a lot, but can someone tell me what my consuming my grenade does on Strand?
On the Strand?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm trying to remember too.
Don't play
Like,
Warlock enough to know.
I don't either. I usually hunter.
Yeah, I am a crane eater man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna read
Nice.
it and find out. Consume your shackle grenade. It
that
activates
hurt.
Weaver's Trance.
Okay.
If you know what Weaver's Trance is, I don't know.
Oh, that was gonna be my next question.
Let's see. Final blows while Weaver's Trance is active create a suspending detonation. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So you kill something and it suspends other things around it.
That makes sense.
But that's only if you're running the shackle grenade. And then consuming the threadling grenade generates 5 perched threadlings, whatever that means.
Okay.
Oh, the perched threadlings are the ones that like float around you.
Oh, that's how they
Yeah.
get that. I've seen those.
Yeah, I
Always
think
wondered.
there are other ways to spawn those. Like I think your super does it too. I don't know. Strand is too new, and I've really not done much ever since beating it on each character. Like outside of just that, I haven't really done much of the Neomuna stuff.
No, neither have I. I'm still trying to collect all the fucking little green things to unlock all the artifacts.
Yeah, that's why I'm running my solar loadout. Like, Well's not really even that great here. Honestly, I'd rather be running Strand or Stasis.
No, but the well is really nice for survivability on chickens.
Yeah. I also do get additional kinetic damage for running a matching burn, so since I'm not running Strand, I've got to run solar for that.
That is fair.
Not the biggest deal, but it does make my my Arbalest do a little bit more damage, so that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna pop a well at 50%. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna pop a well now, but I got completely shredded because I forgot you guys were hiding. That's my bad. Should pop.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, we can
I
just
was
hang
just
out on
playing this
plate.
game.
You guys don't have to hide in the back. We'll be okay. Assuming I'm alive.
Assuming I stay alive.
Yeah. Just go ahead and get my res. I'll pop well immediately. Or at
you're
least,
good, you can
now
grab
that it's clear, I'll pop it once ads spawn. Just come here on
That works
plate.
for me.
It'll be fine. There's nothing here that can one-shot you, unless the exploders get close enough, but even then, it has to be more than that. Well, it's going away in 2. But I still got a rift, so we're fine.
Oh, sniper got me.
All good.
Where's Mr. Angsty bitch? Where are you teleporting off to, bitch?
I'll do it! Oh, if I could get to the ground fast enough.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, you did.
Doink. Doink.
Well, not the most reses I've gone into the final portion with, but we'll be fine.
Alright, we'll get him back. My Strand LMG has target lock on it. We'll be alright. I don't even use my melee to kill anything.
I don't want to get close enough.
That hurt. Oh god, no. I was behind the wall. Alright, I'm just gonna play super cautiously now.
These snipers are really annoying.
One of the snipers fell into the radial area.
They'll
Just
teleport
be
back
careful.
up. Yeah. I think maybe either they teleport or they jump back up. They don't sit there, luckily. I don't want to waste all my arbors.
Stop being annoying, you prick. There you go.
Yeah, 7 rows should be fine. So, only things really that I specifically like doing here is whenever wyverns spawn, let's just pop a well on left side, and we'll just kill the left one immediately as it spawns in, just so we only have to deal with one. I know the suspending is probably going to be fine, though. Just don't want to have to, you know, fight 2 wyverns at once. It's just a lot harder that way.
I'm down.
And then, besides that, whenever we do damage to the mini-boss, just make sure we get him all the way down, instead of just a little bit. Just so he teleports away and we don't have to deal with him in the background.
I'm gonna flank around a little bit to the side. Oh god, the fucking
There's one over there.
overload went to the wrong side.
I'm just gonna...
Hopefully.
We might accidentally do too much damage to the mini-boss here. That's okay. Yeah, he spawned the other champs. So we have 3 overloads to deal with. Which is not ideal, but...
Can I just get rid of this fucking...
Yeah, go ahead and...
thing?
Let's go ahead and just get rid of his...
Oh my god. The roof was on fire.
It's okay. Their threadlings will find their way. Okay, so that's 2 champs. We still have 2 more. Once the boss is done, or the mini's done being suspended, there we go. Yeah, right side, right side. At least one, if not both. Just keep an eye out. I'm gonna...
He meleeed me.
Should be one more somewhere. Might be hanging around the boss. They like to do that sometimes. Oh, yeah, I found him. He's chasing me to right side here.
I'm coming.
He's actually down mid now, but yeah. Sorry, confusing callouts. There you go, he's stunned mid.
Perfect.
Cool. Yeah, so now it's just damage on boss till barriers and wyverns spawn.
I put my poison on him. Let's use this opportunity to have some ice cream.
Oh, he's out of my line of sight. Yep, come on back here, big guy. Come take your ass whooping. By ass whooping, I mean sub 500 damage per shot.
I'm getting about 1500 to 1500 to 4000 per second.
There you go.
That's not bad.
So I don't quite have well to shred this guy. Let's just shred left wyvern. And I can pop well for the next set of wyverns. As soon as he's dead, we're gonna have to worry about the middle one though. Yeah. So try to finish him off fast. I don't know where the other... Oh, the other one's here in mid now. Nice, perfect timing. Let's kill some normal ads here. Watch out, wyverns are up. Okay, mini boss is running away.
Both wyverns are dead.
There we go.
Oh, the
So,
stupid barrier champs.
yeah, there's 4 barrier champs, so watch out. Let's just pick one and I'll focus it down.
I like that.
One in me. I already got him suspended. Good shit.
Looks like there's another joining us in mid. Should be one
Last
more.
one.
There you go.
There you go.
I like when they watch the grenade go sailing past them, they just turn their head and watch it bounce.
They just laugh. Nice.
Okay, back to overloads.
Ah.
Never mind.
Officer.
Let's not fight it here. Got another suspend. Cool. Fanatics behind. There you go. Okay, so now mini boss again. Or no, wait, no, it's just normal boss. But barrier champs are going to spawn halfway through. Or not barriers, what am I talking about? Overloads are going to spawn halfway through. Let's see.
There we go. I got my poison on him now. Put a heavy down here.
Extra reinforcements.
If we take him all the way down, does it spawn more guys?
I think so.
Don't take him all the way down, or do?
Let's just leave him as is for now. I don't know where the other overload is. Hopefully he's mid.
Right behind him. Oh, never mind, I lied.
left, left,
Or
left.
left.
I got him stunned. We're good. Get a suspend on him if you can. Nice. He's pretty close to being done.
I got him. Oh, right, we got him.
There we go.
Perfect. Oh god.
What am I stuck on? Ah, damn, dude. What the hell? Where am I? What?
Oh, you're
damn,
all the
I
way
was
in the back.
I was
Wait,
further
we
from
got
the
a
door than I
chicken
thought.
down here.
The left chicken is really low, but the middle one is closest to you. I'll tell you when the left chicken's around the corner. He's getting close. I'll call it out, don't worry. Did you kill middle?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, he's just hiding behind the boss.
Perfect.
Oh, he's walking a little bit left side. Watch it, watch it. Yeah, he's peeking left doorway soon. He's real low, so there we go. Yeah, so one of you this is gonna be rough with all the stupid barriers. One of you is gonna have to draw aggro to the right side without dying to the snipers. I'll tell you when the boss starts moving.
Still have this Hydra that's fucking annoying here.
Yeah, the boss is not looking at anybody but me right now.
I could pull him off in a minute. If I get rid of this Hydra.
Well, if you kill the Hydra, then it'll spawn more wyverns.
Oh.
Yeah.
I won't kill the Hydra.
Actually, if you do enough damage to the Hydra, it'll... Okay, boss is moving. Just wait for a second. Wait for a second. I'll tell you when it's safe. No, he's moving back to the left side for some reason. I don't know. Watch for the sniper.
Alright, this Hydra is like right in here.
Okay, it's clear. It's clear. Come get my res fast. Alright, we should be good.
Oh, fuck, that hurts.
Yeah, so here come the reinforcements. I'll pop a well this time. Except apparently they're coming down middle for whatever reason.
Both of them or just the one?
The other one's left side. Apparently. I didn't know that. He's low though.
Oh, damn.
You good?
From the back of the room.
Yeah, it's that extra void damage. So
Oh,
lovely.
his war plants got me from around a corner.
Yeah. Alright, so now it's 4 barrier champs and then we're home free on the boss.
Sick nasty.
Have you guys killed any barrier champs already, or?
I
No,
killed
none.
one, so I killed one earlier while you were dead. So it should just be 3?
Yeah, should be 3. So 2. There they are. Right on cue.
Just burning my heavy on these guys.
Alright, that should be it. Let me double check. Yeah, there's nothing else out here but the boss. So just use whatever you got on the boss. No need to save any more ammo. I'm stupid. I'm in like a really dumb spot here. I'll be okay though. And now I'm down to primary.
Yeah, I gotta wait for the shield to.
I'm just burning them down. Take your guys' time.
That should be it. Nice.
Perfect. Nice job, guys.
Not the Titans.
That's the last of them, Elizabeth.
Good riddance, evil bastards. Until next time.
Ah, I got a ghost protection. Cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you
Fourth
can get
time.
those randomly now.
Gross.
I did not know that.
Yeah, those and shaders and stuff. I think even emblems, maybe? Old Vanguard things, you know?
That's cool. I like that. I don't do a lot of GMs. I still got to do the new one and then the one that's next week.
Nice.
Encore and multi kill clip or kinetic tremors 4x tremor. That one sucks.
Yeah, that one's pretty good, actually. Kinetic Tremors 4th times.
I mean,
they're both
already have one.
sustained damage, so.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't know. Actually, I was trying to use it the other day. The thing has so much recoil, even with high stability. It's hard to land 4 shots in a row, honestly.
Did I finally get my god roll? No. Ah, fuck. That's unfortunate.
That's rough. I'm gonna go to the tower. If you guys want to join, you're totally welcome.
Yeah, I got to go down there anyways.
Go dunk my medallion.
Same.
I have 8. Yeah. I'm in your boat.
I have 2.
Nice.
But hopefully I might finally get pushed over the top for the gold contender card part.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah. Be nice. I just really hope they have trials next weekend. And all the people that do carries aren't being picky as fuck like they were this weekend.
Yeah, good luck.
They're always picky.
They're always picky.
Yeah, this weekend was worse though, because they turned off flawless pool and they put skill-based matchmaking in instead of connection-based. So everyone's pretty much like 1.4 DM trials, trial stats, blah 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 blah. And I was like, bro, I got a 1.2 KD and I've never been flawless, and I've got 7 total wins in my career.
I wouldn't worry about this week. The adept weapon from it isn't really even worth it. So
No,
it's just
a slug.
Inquisitor, right? So
Yeah,
pretty trash.
but at reset, if we have trials before the new season drops, it'll go back to immortal. And I would sell all of my kidneys and both of my nuts just to get one perfect adept immortal.
That'd be cool.
And then they'll nerf it.
Yeah, I'll nerf it, and I'll be like, you know what? I still got it. It's good enough.
Why did that bond go to Postmaster? What the hell? Doesn't make any sense. I've got so much space in my inventory. Why would it go there? Weird.
Maybe you just didn't pick it up somewhere and it just went there first.
Yeah.
Like found on ground.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's my best guess.
And I think the rolls I got from that run were not that great either.
Yeah, none of the ones that I got were good. I have one in my postmaster, or not postmaster, one in my hunter that I saved from an earlier run with appended mag, light mag, perpetual motion rangefinder, and a range masterwork with hammer forge. So I'm like, it's close. It's 4 out of 5.
Yeah, as far as the PvP roll goes, I keep getting like perpetual motion rangefinder, but then like I might get like a good barrel mod, but like I won't get any accurized rounds. I won't get any range masterwork. So it hasn't been super.
Honestly, you want ricochet over anything else.
Yeah, that's true because it is kind of high fire rate, isn't it?
Yeah. plus with ricochet and the range masterwork, and an adept ranger range maxes out at like 18.5 meters. Which, who knows how you're supposed to measure meters in this game, but you know.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. We have no basis for how long anything is in this game. Dude, pulse monitor swashbuckler. Or, well, okay, it has overflow instead of pulse also, so that's not terrible.
Threat
And
detector surrounded.
overflow multi-kill clip? I mean, that doesn't really work. I mean, I guess, okay, compulsive loader instead of overflow, maybe?
Yeah, it's
I
possible.
don't know.
Did I get a engram from that? Nope. Yeah. Alright, gents. Well, thanks for the run.
Yeah, man. It was
Yeah,
fun.
GG's.
Yeah.
It was good.
GG's. I'm gonna go hop in back into my Discord and catch y'all gents on the flip side.
Yeah, man. Take care. Well, I mean, that was fun.
Yeah, it was a good run.
Absolutely. Thanks for the help, man.
No problem. Appreciate you jumping in.
Hey, anytime. You take care now.
You too. Cool. Well, I'm glad I got that done. Let's turn in this last one. This is the last roll. The last adept buzzard I'm ever going to get. Maybe ever. Maybe not. Let's find out. Probably the last one I'll ever get. I don't know why I went into my inventory. My inventory is definitely full. Let me also leave the... There we go. Okay. Fourth time swash. Okay. Not great. And pulse monitor. Alright. Of course, it's got range masterwork. Okay, we'll lock all of them. We'll take a look at the rolls in a bit. So, I need to clear out my postmaster. I need to clear out my vault space. I've got a lot of junk to get rid of. A lot of junk. So we're going to work on that. When I get back, I got to go talk to my brother about something. We're going to be moving out of our apartment relatively soon and into a new one. So I think he needs to talk to me about stuff related to that. I will be back in maybe 10-20 minutes, if I had to guess. Something like that. So I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Well, just like a few minutes. Anyway, enjoy the music. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. It's a shame I can't get it together now. Yep, I had to talk to my brother about apartment stuff. Get to transition now. Hi. No way that's better than my current roll on that thing. Toss that. Got a threat detector surrounded. And for those closing days. Oh, we got an reverse engram. I didn't notice that. Ooh. Master Chef. There it is. Welcome to Cooking with Light. How to stay trim and eat well. Cool. That was fun. So, I need to do some vault cleaning. Pretty bad. Ooh. Oh, I got the sparrow. Nice. Luminous Paragon. The height of the climb matters less than the number of people you can guide to the summit. It's one of these blasting ones. It does not shade super well, sadly. It's got a nice little fading effect, though. That's kind of cool. Never wanna be alone now that you're gone. Now that you're near. What's up, chicken butt? What's up, B? How you doing? Ow. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Had a good day at work. Well, I don't know, for the most part, I guess. It was a good lonely bit at work. I don't know. Just one of those sad moments. I don't know what it was exactly. It just kind of hit me out of nowhere. But I'm doing alright now. I've been doing fine in Destiny. Not getting a lot of good rolls on Buzzard, but I've been getting a lot of rolls on Buzzard. So, just not a lot of good ones. That's all. But yeah, you know, when you're just kind of going about your day and then there's suddenly a big gap in what you're doing and you don't have much to think about, and so then you get depressed. It's just one of those things, you know. Look a bit down. Just one of those days. Yep. That would be. Towards the end of my day at work, though, I was feeling a lot better. I don't know, just I've been single for like a long, long time now. So it's just one of those like, man, I'm still single. Chains of thought. One of those classics. Classic depressive move. Just sitting there thinking about I guess the word is legacy, progeny, however you want to phrase it. My future, my self-worth, things like that. And I mean, the reality of it all is it's just like, we're all just people, we're all just, whether we're gnomes or, whatever. We're all just trying to figure it out, that's all. And it doesn't really matter in the end, I personally, I feel like I have a goal of doing something meaningful, something with substance with my life. But at the same time, I also understand a lot of people do the same thing. So does it really mean anything? Is, the real question. Does it really matter if I want, to have a legacy when everybody wants to have a legacy, that kind of depressive thinking. And when you get right down to it, it doesn't really matter at all. Like, in a both pessimistic and an optimistic way. Like, no sense in getting upset over it. But also, like, if it's important to you, then let it be important to you. It's a tough thing, It's just a tough thing. You get that feeling? Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's just a lot, It's just a lot going on. My brother and I are looking to move out of the apartment. Which, honestly, I don't really want to do when I sit and I think about it. But, our sister's graduating high school, maybe. I've talked about this before. But she's at least leaving high school. And she's going to move in with us. Things were looking a little dicey. We weren't sure if she was actually moving in with us or if she was going to be with some friends or whatever. And now it's determined, yeah, she's definitely going to be moving in with us. So we've been making plans, looking into different apartments. My brother had to talk to me about some of that just a bit ago. And now, it's just a matter of time for us to find the right place that says, yeah, we'll put you on the lease and all that, So there's that going on. Over the course of the next month or two, excuse me, burping randomly. Over the course of the next month or two, trying to move out. And then on top of that, I've been trying to save up for a car with my new job. But it's going slow. So I might have to take out a loan, which I don't want to do, but I might. If I want anything good, I'm probably going to have to take out a loan. Because I am not rich. Been trying to move out of my parents, but just building up credit for now. Yeah, see that's my issue is I didn't have student loans, so I have 0 credit. I have no credit history at all, so I can't get a loan until I have some kind of credit history. Even bad credit would be better than no credit at this point. Not really, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, because I like a year or two ago I was trying to get a car. And it was less doable. In hindsight, it was less doable then. Because I, had some turbulent job situations going on for the past few years now. Which was not ideal. But, now I feel like I've got a good job. I really feel like I've got a solid job. It's consistent. I like it a lot, and that's, I think, the biggest part about it is that I really like this job. So if I can just not screw it up, if I can just not show up late, if I can just not do a bad job, if I can just not be negligent about my work, you know, then I should be fine. And I should be able to save up some good money, get a new car, get that whole situation taken care of. Hey, but yeah, I don't know. It's tough because like every day I stream, right? As much as I can. Some days I don't, I guess, but I try to stream every day. But I've been having like streaming issues lately, and so I'm like, man, I need to get some better internet. Man, I need to get an upgrade for my PC. And then I think about the VTuber stuff, and I'm like, man, I need to look into getting more character models, you know, for either a totally new one or like just multiple, you know, for the sake of it. Like for special events and things, you know, do that kind of stuff. If you get a car, are you going to put a gnome in it? I mean, I could, but I am the gnome, so I wouldn't have to. It's like the whole thing. But yeah, I could. Or a gnome hat. Yeah, the eternal question, am I a gnome for a car? Yes. Or am I a car, half gnome? Or a car that is a gnome? So many possibilities. But yeah, so there's, you know, there's a lot. I'd like to, I wish I could focus on getting PC upgrades and different things for the stream, you know. I want to commission some artists, man. I want to go back to those days where I could commission artists to do things. Get some more emotes in the channel, you know. Get some channel art going in the Discord and on the Twitch. The car that became a gnome. Can't wait for Disney to make that. I can't wait for them to appropriate my people. Sounds great to me. Wouldn't be the first time they did something like that. Appropriating people's culture. I mean, I say that jokingly as a gnome, but like, it's a real thing they do all the damn time for real actual cultures. For real, for real. Man, I saw this great video essay. And it was only part 1, and I keep meaning to watch part 2. It was about the movie Raya and the Last Dragon, which I have only like known of. But it was like not a super great movie, but it was really touted and flaunted as if it was like, look, it's incredibly good Southeast Asian representation. And then like it came out and it was not good Southeast Asian representation, like at all. And it was, I don't know, it was just like a really good video essay talking about it. They, you know, it was coming from, what was it called? I think, was it Raya or Rava? I think it was Raya and the Last Dragon. You're Southeast Asian? I thought you were Korean. Why did I think you were Korean? Am I thinking of somebody else? I mean, I haven't seen you in real life, so it's not like I can, like, tell visually or anything. But I thought I talked to you about you being Korean. I must be thinking of someone else then, right? Where are you from, man? Are you Filipino? Or Indonesian? I'm curious now. Or are you just like, are you mixed? I don't know. You got me wondering. Laos. Oh, cool. I think you might be the first person. Laotian, right? Is what the first Laotian person I've met. Okay, this is okay. Tell me if this is a bad joke. But I was maybe I just assumed you were Korean because you were good at Valorant. But when we played that one time. Okay, good. I'm glad that joke went over well. I was worried. Oh man. Yeah, it was interesting. It was a good video essay. The essayist was actually Chinese, and so she was like kind of hesitating to make a video essay, and then like other people were asking her to. So what she did instead was have a bunch of people in her Discord, or like I think she made a Discord for it specifically. I don't know. I can't remember exactly, but she got people who were Southeast Asian to actually make the video. And so she would like add little bits of like summarizing commentary, but she wasn't making any of the points herself. And it was really good. It was very well done. I felt like she did a good job respecting it. Cuz like she was kind of acknowledging like, yeah, you know, as a Chinese person, what can I really say about Southeast Asian culture in a respectful manner? You know, not like she had something bad to say, but like, you know, it's not proper representation if she says it. You know, it's not proper, you know, or at least people could straw man it and say, well, you're not even Southeast Asian, so what do you know about Southeast Asian culture? And so she was, you know, I think there are a lot of reasons like that where she was like, it's just better to hear actual Southeast Asians talk about it. And so then it was just this compilation. It's like an hour-long video. Again, part one. It was like an hour and a half long or something of just talking about everything wrong with this movie. And like, you'd think like, okay, well, maybe this is taking it too far for a movie, like a criticism on a movie. But it was kind of a larger, or what's the phrase? It was a small part on a larger issue, right? Like the bigger issue is that Southeast Asians don't get a lot of representation anyway, and Disney is such a big company, they could have provided really good representation for kids who are Southeast Asian, you know, because, you know, Disney's for kids. I'm not a Disney adult, so I consider that to be true. They make some adult content, but like not really. So, you know, it's good representation for kids if they did it right, but it's unfortunately they did not do it right. So it's criticism on the fact that, you know, it was touted as being like, I think there were advertisements saying essentially that the character, I think the character's name is Raya, the main character girl, that she is a Disney princess from Southeast Asia, and so it's a big deal. Like, oh, Southeast Asians get their Disney character or their Disney princess, and it's like, okay, that's cool. In theory, but the execution was not that, and I think a lot of that stemmed from my recalling of what happened. A lot of it stemmed from, first of all, the original story wasn't even based in anything Southeast Asian. It was just a story they were writing, and then they decided to make it Southeast Asian, like partway through development, And then on top of that, they like didn't they consulted with Southeast Asians, but not a lot of the cast and crew, and a lot of the writers and a lot of the people involved. Not very many of them were even Southeast Asian, and they easily could have gotten more Southeast Asian people involved in it, and instead they got people who had not just like they weren't Southeast Asian, but also they could have even had negative preconceptions about Southeast Asians. Like there was somebody who helped make the movie I was about to say Southeast Asian because I said it like 8 times. They helped make the movie Crazy Rich Asians, I think is what it's called. I've never seen it myself, but apparently there were some very tasteless, kind of offensive representations of Southeast Asians within that movie, and so it was kind of offensive to those people. And so then it's like, oh yeah, let's take somebody who was one of the main people for that movie that was kind of offensive towards Southeast Asians, and let's have them work on a movie to represent Southeast Asians. It's like, okay, maybe not the best idea. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. They got Benedict Wong. I don't know who that is. I'll level with you, and it's not for any other reason other than just I'm not super good at celebrity names. I don't know very many celebrity names. Have I watched Doctor Strange? Oh, is he in Doctor Strange? What character is he? Is he the guy? Is he like Doctor Strange's like best buddy guy? He's the Asian guy? Yeah, the one Asian guy in Doctor Strange. You know, I said that as a joke. And then I realized that actually in a lot of the Doctor Strange movies, there's only like one Asian guy. So, in the first one, there were a lot more Asians. There was that one lady who was like not Asian and was kind of playing an Asian, and that was a little weird. In the first movie, you know, the original whatever Supreme lady who was bald and all that stuff. It felt like she was supposed to be Asian, and she was definitely not Asian. She was very white. That was very awkward. Not sure what that was about. Good thing they got rid of her. Yeah, the best buddy? Yeah. Also, yeah, the only one. Yeah, in some of the later movies, it didn't really seem like there were very many other Asian characters, so yeah, I don't know what's going on there. In the comics, it was an Asian dude. Okay. So at that point, if you're going to make it a lady, it doesn't have to be an Asian lady. Because you're already changing it to a lady, so that's different enough. Still, though, like, I don't know, the way she was in the movie, it just seemed like there were a lot of Asian people, and it was like in Tibet, right? And so it's like, why don't you get like a Tibetan actress? Why does it have to be some white American lady? Like, I don't know, it just seems weird. I'm sure there's a Tibetan actress who could have nailed that part, and instead we gave it to a white lady. Just, I don't know, whatever. Who cares? I guess I'm just one of those white people who insists on diversity when it may not be needed. I don't know. Maybe I'm going too far. Because Disney? I see. You know, that explains it. You know, it's funny, the whole, like, the joke I made a second ago about, like, I just assumed you were Korean because you were good at Valorant. Thinking about it, I'm starting to wonder, are Japanese people or are Korean people better at Valorant on average? Because in Korea, there's the pro gaming culture that has been a lot more prominent for a lot longer. But there's still some of that in Japan. It's just with different games. And I think Valorant is one of the few games that I feel like has a lot more crossover with Japanese people, you know? Like in Overwatch, it was all like you talk about like Asian people being good, any specific Asian group being good at Overwatch, it's always Koreans, right? For whatever reason. But then I feel like I see a lot of Japanese people playing not Overwatch, damn it. I see a lot of Japanese people playing Valorant. So I don't know if it's just Valorant's more popular overall or what. So it makes me wonder, I don't know, if you had... Is it more typical to see... I don't see much Koreans in Valorant pro play? Really? That's interesting. That's actually really interesting. I wonder why that is. Again, the Koreans are very dominant. I say the Koreans. There are a lot more talented Korean Overwatch players than there are of any other country, basically. And America hardly counts because we just have people from all over the place in such a giant country that there's bound to be a few good players here and there, you know? So it's hard to really say on average that we're any skill level, really. Too bad Overwatch 2 died. Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't have made a sequel. They should have learned from every other company that has tried to do that. Like Bungie. But, I mean, you know, it's Activision we're talking about, so they don't know anything. Clearly, that's why they had to get bought out by another company now. Now Microsoft's in charge. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they could have just kept the game as it was and added PvE into it. That would have been a lot less trouble than remaking the game in a worse way. And really, they didn't even do that. They didn't even remake the game at all. It's like just the same game with one less tank and slightly better graphics. Slightly. But honestly, you don't really want better graphics in a PvP game. You want faster graphics in a PvP game. Is PvE in the game yet? No, it's still not in the game yet. And when it does get released, I'm still not going to play it. Because I've given up on Blizzard. I don't support them anymore. I've made that mistake already. And they're just gonna screw us over again, and they've lost my trust, and they don't treat their people well, you know, and they don't treat their people as in their employees and their fans. They don't treat anybody well, and I see that now. Maybe there was a time where they were better. If there was, it does not exist anymore. But yeah, it's a shame the game itself had so much potential. It was fun to play in a lot of ways, but yeah, I don't know. Probably better that I don't play it anyway, though, because I only ever played competitive, and I got obsessed with it. It was really not good for me. I mean, you've seen me how I am with with Destiny PvP. It's just that all the time with Overwatch. It's not good, man. And if I got into Valorant, it would have been the same thing there too. How much space do I have in the Postmaster? I have 17 out of 21 slots. So, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Except I think I can actually do one more. Actually, if I dismantle that shotgun, I could have done another. Almost full, 20 out of 21. Let's do it. Hey, that's cool. Come on, red border. Just give me one. I just need one. Just one red border. Never mind. Screw you. I've had to talk with some friends. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright, man. I'll see you. Thanks for hanging out and talking to me about race stuff, I guess. I gotta be careful, man. I'm gonna get trouble. I don't think I said anything bad at all, but like I'm gonna get in trouble one of these days, I feel. Just for dabbling in that kind of thing. But yeah, have a good one, man. Why is this flashing, man? It's really annoying every time. Okay, I think it's time to specifically go through the vault, sadly, and get rid of a lot of things. All right. Let's open up some YouTube videos and we'll just sit and chill for a bit and that'll be fine. Let's see how this looks on stream. Transition. There you go. Yeah, so look at this. Look at this vault space, man. 599 out of 600. All of my postmasters are getting full. It's getting bad, man. Let's get rid of this. It's getting bad. By the way, look who's back. One of my favorite VTubers came back in V Shoujo. Big surprise. See how you doing? feel things I don't believe in. It's all up in my heart and up in my spine, but it's true. Had to pass it was you. I grew up of you. Okay, so for the longest time, I thought there was somebody harmonizing in the background of this song. When she says, son, you and I are... Feel them everywhere. There is not somebody harmonizing. It's just a synth playing the same note. Don't know what to think. It's really throwing me off, man. It's crazy. I had no idea this whole time. Nice to see you. How you doing? Did you know you're really something? You make me think of things I don't believe in. It's all up in my heart and all up in my spine, but it's true. Really long time. Nothing's using tangential love songs. It's all up in my heart and all up in my spine, but it's true. It's true. Baby, you save me. Okay, we're going to pause the music, and we're going to sit and watch some YouTube videos while I go through my vault space. First, we'll watch this. Yeah, so like one of my favorite VTubers came back and V showed you under a different character name, so that's cool. My real favorite VTuber though is Northern Lion, so Oh, there's a best of the worst episode. Oh, that'll be good. That'll be good. We'll get to that. I've been wanting to watch these videos. Did I finish watching this one? I think I don't really care about this video. I kept falling asleep watching it. I think I can get rid of this one. And I think this is probably the best one with the Cascade Point. Cascade Point 4th times is probably not good. I don't think Cascade Point 4th times is worth it, so I'm going to toss that. Okay, I hold on. What the hell is this? People not caring about Cascade Point on this? Are people crazy? And then the gunshot straight explosive payload combo. Wait, it's 7.6% of rolls. That's the one people are after. And then it's not listed here? What? What is going on, man? Light GG is freaking out, I guess. Also, what is all this? What is it? Why are these not showing? Okay. First precision weapon with that perk. Oh. I don't know why this guy's calling it the Baja Blaster. That doesn't make any damn sense, but it is a good name. It's not related to it at all. Okay, yeah, so I don't know why the perk pool thing is really, I don't know, it's just not helping. But at least I can look at the perks. Anyway, sorry. I don't think I'm going to use Outlaw Kill Clip. Hmm. I feel like maybe No Distractions Keep Away could be good. Okay, interesting video. Joel Haver videos are an interesting thing. I always play Charlie videos at 2 times speed. Start doing some of that. Hmm. Um, Yep. That's not times 2 everything. Hmm. That was kind of a boring clip, I'm not gonna lie. There's not really anything that combos with the repulsor brace that well. That was good. This guy always has some fun stuff. Matthias Vilde. That was a decent bit. Hmm. Hmm. I can't decide with some of these guns. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that was a weird one. Let's watch some Red Letter Media. Well, we're almost done here with the thing, so maybe I'll watch that offline. I'm probably being logged out of Destiny. I'm not logged out of Destiny? What? That's crazy that it didn't log me out yet. Well, let's just find some other random video to put in the background for the next minute or two while I wrap things up. I'm gonna still, I guess I should go through the... Just trying to find some short videos to put on in the background. some probably Half-Life meme I don't get. These just, I don't know. I don't really care. Surely I can find something. Why do I have two of these? Whoa. What are the spikes on this armor piece? It's a really high recovery stat, but not very good mobility or resilience, so we'll get to that. Let's see, this has a base of 6 resilience, 17 recovery. This one has a base of 15 resilience, 7 recovery. But also lower mobility. 15 and 7 versus 17 and 6. So this one technically has more overall. I think actually no, they both have 10 mobility as the base. This one has very high discipline. Yeah, so I think we can just tag this as infuse. Or actually tag it as junk because it's only 1809. Cool. The recovery on this one is insane. Look at this, man. It's just crazy. I don't need recovery that high. You want a spike? I just wish it would be like a little bit of resilience at least. Like, you know, maybe put that discipline stat over into resilience instead, or especially take the strength stat. I really don't need that at all. Of course, there's this one also. I forgot about this one. Crazy resilience and discipline. Alright, anyway. And 12. Um. Story. Don't eat my chips. All right. Well, on that note, I think I'm finally done. I could use it could use some more work. Oh wait, speaking of, let's do Buzzard. I guess there's one more we can do. I know I haven't said like a word this entire time, and I guess anybody watching this VOD, I'm so sorry because all of the audio is gonna be muted. No YouTube video audio, so this is gonna be a little weird. If somebody really cares enough, you could probably find all the videos I'm watching. All the titles are here, and then just play them at the same time. I don't know if I recommend it, but just the way I have the audio set up, that's just the way it's gotta be for now, at least. We'll see how it goes in the future. I'm gonna get one more video here. The craziest moms on the internet. I don't know about these. I'll just. There's only like one that I haven't dismantled yet that I should dismantle.
transaction to make, Guardian?
Guardian. Not bad.
Okay, everything besides Macabre and Found Verdict.
Barter is warranted. What do you think?
Okay. This is gonna be terrible for the VOD watchers. I'm so sorry. I don't know how many of you are out there. I love you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. This is the worst VOD you've probably ever seen. Alright, unfuse and oh damn, my Iron Forerunner armor is really low. I forgot about that. Alright, we gotta find one more video. Something not too long. No, we'll just put on some music. Hey, Wavy. How you doing?
The archives giveth, and the cryptarchs make it into something useful. Let's see what we've got for you. What cipher is this?
Squid is doing amazing. How's the gnome? I'm doing good. Had a lot to do today. Got a bunch of GMs done, and I've just been cleaning my vault ever since, basically. Should be take a time. Don't think it over. Don't think it's over. So I need to find better artifice armor for my Titan. Okay, so I'm holding on to those armor pieces for like a really dumb reason. But that may be a thing I use in a YouTube video as a demonstration.
What cipher is this?
It's not the best roll on Artifice Armor, but honestly, I've got such an excess of Ascendant Shards and upgrade materials in general that I might as well just pull or spend as many of those as I can. It's great. Look at that. So I know my vault looks pretty bad in general, but keep in mind, my Warlock has like not that much stuff equipped. There's still a lot of rolls on Buzzard I need to go through, narrow down a bit more. Same thing with Traxipos, but I got the majority of the annoying things out of the way. Even Hung Jury's got a few extras that I don't really need. Just, you know, it's one of those things where it's like it would have been nice for the Firefly rolls if I could get shoot to loot and subsistence, but instead I have to choose between the two. And then there's the shoot to loot that do I do shoot to loot with explosive payload, or do I do shoot to loot with Firefly? And that's the question, you know. And then there's one with kinetic tremors where it's like, oh, well, maybe I should have something decent with that. And then rapid hits may be the best option with kinetic tremors, because, I don't know, they're both consistent damage. Does a thing, basically. So, and box breathing, no distractions is just kind of its own combo that I have to keep in mind. So, yeah. I think more than likely shoot to loot Firefly is better than shoot to loot explosive payload, but I don't know. Maybe not. What you saw is different. Let me check progress. Crucible rank 4 resets. There you go. So yeah, weapons should have the chance of dropping with 6 perks. I would like a reroll of my Riptide with 6 really good perks. But the best I can seem to get is 5 perks.
Let's see what we've got.
Let's go for maybe 10 rolls on it. Yeah, 10 should be a safe number to go for.
You're alive, Guardian. Fight like it.
Hopefully, this is as sturdy as you are.
Going based on the audio cues, I think that was 10. Let's see if any of them are good. That one's a no. That one's a no. Oh boy. That's my first 6 roll. Not really anything good on it. So I think what I want, ideally, Vorpal, and okay, so the 3 I want in the third column would be Lead from Gold, auto-loading, and then maybe Under Pressure, and then Vorpal, Chill Clip, and something good for PvP. So then the Under Pressure and whatever PvP would be my PvP roll. And then Lead from Gold would be what I use most of the time with either Chill Clip or Vorpal, and I'd swap depending on what I need. And then auto-loading would be occasionally I'd use that instead. We'll see if I ever get that roll combo. If I get something close enough to it, I'll probably end up keeping it. But at least I know it is possible to get the 6 perks. That seemed to be evading me for quite a bit. This looks promising. Okay, that's pretty much the god roll I want. If it had auto-loading, Under Pressure, and then like a PvP perk in the 4th column, it would be top tier. But this is pretty much what I need. So it's really just a matter of if we got anything better than that, really. It's not a terrible PvP roll. Yeah, I mean, the one I have right now is Lead from Gold Vorpal with a bunch of perks I never use. Like, I'm not going to use Harmony. I'm not going to use Snapshot. It's just a total waste, both of those. It's got a handling masterwork. No real good barrel mods or anything. Got this one has liquid coils and reload speed. Hammer forged or polygonal rifling, both are fine. I would love to just open a general engram and get whatever weapon, but the general engram also drops armor all the time, and I really don't need more armor. It's a huge waste. And at least like 50% of what I'm gonna get is gonna be armor. So it's just not worth it. Let's open one. See? Proof. Media waste. Let's do it again. Okay. Here's a gun. Bad roll on Survivor's Epitaph. Okay, that's it. We're done. And I mean it. We're done for the day. I was hoping to do more than just GM grind, but I did GM grind and then I did stuff I really need to do. There's a lot. There's a lot I gotta get done for this season. Before next season. And yes, I am excited, Wavy. I am excited for next season. I am cautiously optimistic. As always.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Thanks, Wavy. Waiting for her to get back home. Yeah. I know I'm just about down. Can you help us all? Cool. It's gonna be so amazing. I wonder if we're really going to be underwater and splatting that sea monster. I hope we make friends with the sea monster. That'd be great. Is this robot standing in the... Yeah, I don't think he's supposed to be doing that. My guy, you're not supposed to be in here. Yeah, I do hope it's... They've been hyping up the season almost more than they hyped up Lightfall, which is really weird. They kind of explained, like, hey, there's a lot of stuff we didn't explain in Lightfall about, like, the Veil and stuff. And we're going to really be exploring that topic in later seasons, including Season of the Deep, and then, like, other stuff about Season of the Deep. Just being really hyped up. I'm like, okay, that's really weird that they leaned so heavily into it. And yeah, just kind of this season and this expansion have just been kind of, you know, it's good, but not as good as we were hoping it would be. I mean, Witch Queen was really, really good. And I know other people might disagree, but I thought I thought Beyond Light was great. So, you know, Beyond Light was great, and Witch Queen was even better. So we were expecting this level of quality, at least as good as Witch Queen, but ended up being. We were expecting at least as good as Witch Queen, if not better, because the trajectory seemed to be getting better, right? Like an exponential chart, like it just keeps increasing in quality. But it wasn't that. And then they explained that a lot of the stuff was going to be coming in later seasons. And they've been announcing a lot of stuff for Season of the Deep, different changes to exotics and stuff. That's good. A lot of balance changes. New things here and there. Just all over Season of the Deep. And then they've hardly said anything in the trailer. There's been like nothing. So we still have whatever the new stuff is that's going to come out tomorrow for the story stuff. I'm going to have to stay off like Reddit and YouTube and everywhere just to make sure I don't see any spoilers. So I don't want anybody in the Discord posting about it until at least a day after. Don't you dare spoil me on whatever happens. I want to play it for myself and see if there's any interesting plot developments before the season ends. There might not be, but just putting that out there. I don't know if there's many people watching right now besides Wavy, but just, you know, no spoilers, please. That's all I'm asking.
Always good to see another hero of the tower.
Let's do another gamble. Of course, it's a helmet. Alright, we're done gambling. No more wasted crucible engrams. Yeah, so just kind of I'm really looking forward to Season of the Deep because there's a lot of stuff going on there. We're gonna get a new dungeon, which is pretty cool. And then hopefully sometime during Season of the Deep, I think they'll announce what new reprised raid we're getting. So it'll probably be an old raid from Destiny 1. It's either Wrath of the Machine or Crota's End. There aren't very many options now. Hey, maybe the new dungeon we get is Crota's End reworked into a dungeon. I don't know. We'll see. But it's probably going to be underwater themed, so I kind of doubt that. The end of the season is next week, Wavy. Season ends 7 days, 10 hours from now. So we're going to have this reset that comes up here. And then one more week. And that's it. So if you got stuff to do, like I do, I got a lot of stuff to do. I'm going to try to knock out all the seasonal challenges. Guardian game stuff I'm not too worried about getting done. I think I'll be able to get it done pretty easily. Crota's End underwater. Let's go. Can't wait. So next week there will be a new story mission for the season because that's how it always is. They always have one at the end of the season, right? Big mission that's a lead in to the next season, right? And then so next week I'll do that. I say next week, I mean starting tomorrow. Once I get off work, I'll come home and I'll start stream and I'll do whatever that mission is. I'll do I need to start doing Gambit. And it's bonus rep for Gambit Crucible and Vanguard. So I'm going to do Gambit grinding. Try to knock out all of the Gambit seasonal challenges, as well as leveling up with Mr. Gambit to get the ornament for the glaive. And then I'm also going to make sure I get all of the other seasonal challenges done. I need to also do seasonal content. So 3 main things I need to do. Guardian Games Triumphs. Because I'm going to get the rest of the Guardian Games stuff done. And the seal's going to be done without much trouble. But I need to do the Guardian Games Triumphs. Knock those out. I need to do the Gambit Triumphs and seasonal challenges. I say triumphs. I just mean the seasonal challenges for Gambit and get the 2 resets for the Gambit rank. And then I need to do the seasonal challenges what was it? I just said it a second ago. There are 3 main things, and they all have seasonal challenges related. There's guarding games, there's seasonal content, and there's Gambit. That's it. Okay, so seasonal content. That's the one. Lots of triumphs for stuff this season only. I think that's the lowest priority, though, outside of the seasonal challenges. So these things I need to do, because they're going to go away if I don't do them. But the triumphs for them I can wait on, because the season isn't going away. However, Guardian Games is time gated. The Gambit seasonal challenges and also rank reset ornament, those are also time gated. So if anything, the only things I need to do are the Guardian Games things and the Gambit things. And then when I'm done with that, I can just very leisurely do the rest of the seasonal stuff. So I guess I'll start with Guardian Games. Maybe start with Gambit, maybe go back and forth, you know? We'll see. I don't think I'm going to be doing any bounty prepping or anything like that. I do really want to get good perks on that scout rifle, though. Yeah, I wouldn't do any bounty prepping unless there's a day 1 raid coming up. That's the only time I'd ever really do it. But if the next raid that comes out for day 1, if it's going to be the same kind of thing it was for the previous raid, then you won't really need to be doing any rapid rank ups, because we had like 2 weeks to prepare, and then on top of that, you only needed to be a pretty low power level to be able to access the raid and fight at max damage. You know, it had a certain cap to it, so it didn't really matter. So I wouldn't worry too much about it, Wavy. Maybe when the new reprised raid comes in after the season after Season of the Deep. So not Season of the Deep, but the one that comes after it, whatever that one's going to be called. During that season, there will be a reprised raid. Maybe do bounty prepping for that one, but I mean, that's a season away, so I wouldn't worry about it. And even then, again, if they announce that power level is going to be kept pretty low again, then it's not even worth it. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to next season. I can't wait to see what new things are in store, you know. I'm hoping that it kind of ties up a lot of loose ends, or at least, you know, creates more intrigue than Lightfall did. I hope that there were just things that they didn't add for whatever reason that they're now adding through Season of the Deep, which I know other people would say like, oh, well, why didn't you add it in the first place? And I'm just saying, well, okay, I just want them to add it. I don't care when. If they just add it, that's fine. I would have also preferred it if they just released everything with Lightfall. But, like, they didn't, so I'd be happy to get it in the first place, you know? What's up, Kruken? How you doing? What time is it? Oh, yeah. Stretching. Holy buzzard. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys can see. Yeah, these aren't even all the rules. I dismantled all the worst ones. These are all the best ones. I'm going to go through them eventually. I just went through my vault space and cleared out a lot of total junk. There's still a bunch of duplicates I need to go through at some point. I've got a bunch of rolls on Hung Jury to go through. But, I mean, that's narrowed down from like 20 rolls on Hung Jury. You should have seen it. Same thing with Buzzard. There was like... I mean, I was dismantling as I got them because I was running out of vault space. I was dismantling all the bad ones. Traxipos had so many more rolls, like at least double this. So yeah, I've been clearing things out, and it's been getting better, but it's still not top tier just yet. We're getting there though. $590 out of 600. Yeah. Well, okay. I mean, look, all we gotta do is just toss a few things into my Warlock's inventory. Just like that. Look. Look, now it's 583 out of 600. That's so much better. Also, I went through and I started masterworking all my armor, even my legendary armor that I wasn't sure about keeping. Made me realize that I really... Oh, hold on, before I forget. Let's, do I have an upgrade module? Hold on, let's go get one real quick. Made me realize I need to, not masterwork. I need to grind for, hold on, we gotta do that, and then go over here. Buy an upgrade module. Bam. But it made me realize that my Hunter and my Warlock both have really good rolls on their Artifice armor. I think I think one of them in particular had really, really good rolls, and the other one had decent rolls. But my Titan is entirely lacking, like does not have anything good, just as far as Artifice goes. Which is a big shame, because I like playing my Titan a lot. So I need to remedy that as soon as I can. I know this week's dungeon is Prophecy. I think next week's dungeon is not an Artifice armor dungeon. Oh, that's not the right thing. Hold on. It's this tab. There you go. Yeah, so it's Prophecy this week, which does not have Artifice armor. So I just gotta wait for either Grasp of Avarice or Duality. Those are the two easiest to farm for Artifice. I guess I don't know, how bad is it to farm Spire these days? Probably not that bad. Of course, Spire is the current dungeon, so it's not really... No, it's still farmable, isn't it? Are you able to infinitely farm Spire of the Watcher right now? I can't remember if that's how it works. It is farmable? Okay. I always forget about that. Because it's like it's similar, but not exactly the same as the the raid rotations. Because like there's always the current raid, and the current raid just drops something once per week per encounter per character, right? So you go through each encounter once on each character, and whatever loot you get is whatever loot you get, and that's it. And then if you try to do any encounters multiple times on a character in a single week, then it'll just start giving you spoils and stuff, and that's it. But if it's the weekly raid, then you can farm it and keep getting rewards over and over. And I always just assume dungeons are the same as far as the current versus weekly, but I think that's the only difference between the current versus weekly for dungeons is just what drops, whatchamacallit, Pinnacle. That's really it. Because the current dungeon, jeez, the current dungeon and the current raid will drop pinnacles for every single encounter, whereas the weekly dungeon and the weekly raid will each only drop pinnacles for the very ending. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, so I think just in the back of my mind, I always assume that you're totally right, Kruken. I just forget all the time because I assume that it's like the raids where you can just where you can't farm it unless it's the weekly. But that's just not true because for dungeons you can just farm infinitely. I think it used to be the other way around. Like it was just like raids, but they realized that was really annoying for dungeons, so they changed it kind of recently. I can't remember though. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Okay, well, I gotta go to bed. It's time, guys. It's time. I hate to say it, you know? But it's time. I had a good day today. You know? It was good. Got a lot done. And I'm proud of that. I got my new headphones to come in. I've been enjoying those. Got some nice, decent quality earbuds. I'm happy about that. And I'm glad that there's no more noise bleed for you guys, so you can just not hear my audio going through my mic and get double audio, because I'm sure that was annoying. So that's one streaming issue fixed. Hopefully the connection issues I've been having lately are fixed as well. I haven't noticed anything today. Knock on wood, I guess. We'll see how it goes. I got a lot of plans for things, man. There's a lot going on. I'm going to be moving apartments soon, so I'm mostly focused on that. I'm also trying to save up for a car, 'cause for many reasons. I don't know, that I'm busy with that. I need a new car. I am a car nomad after all. So yeah, between those two things and just working, I've felt pretty busy lately. But of course, there's a lot to do in Destiny this upcoming week. So yeah, it's fine. A lot on my mind lately. But whenever I get the chance, I'd like to at some point go and commission some people to do art stuff for the channel. I want to get more emotes because I've got slots unlocked for more emotes, so I want to commission some more. If you got ideas for emotes, please go to the emote nominations channel, I think is what I called it, in the Discord. Link in the channel. That's a very typical YouTuber, Twitch streamers thing to say, but you know, link in the thing. If you're not in the Discord already. Yeah, emote nominations. If you think there's an emote you want, if there's an emote you think I should have of my face commissioned for, then you know, post it in there and people will react to it. I'll take a look at it and see what people want, and eventually commission some of those. I'm also looking to maybe get some special models done, maybe a 2.0 Carnome model, maybe a casual wear Carnome model, maybe a new Halloween costume Carnome model. We'll see. And then there's other things like channel art I'd like to look into. I don't know, I want to look into these things, but it's tough because, you know, I have to pay for the car thing, and also I've been looking into getting PC upgrades, and yeah, so there's just a lot. There's just a lot. But that's okay. You know, just want to share that with you guys. That's where I'm at right now. Let's see. But I had a good day today. I'm happy with how things went. I think we're going to hear. Let's see, we just heard All I Want by Moon Monsoon. We're going to hear Losing You by Boy Pablo. Thank you so much for watching. And have a good night. That was a bit weird. All right. See you guys later. Bye.